Yes, thank you so much, guys. Hello, 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 everyone. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Where are you watching from? Thank you so much. Yes, yes, Shola. Mr. Shola, good afternoon. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining. How is your day going? Yes. What time is it in Saudi Arabia? For us here in Nigeria, yes, like you know, it's already past 2, 24 minutes past 2. Thank you so much for joining. I don't know if this screen, I don't know. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, is 16:25 here. Wow. That's past 4. Okay. Wow. For us here is past 2. Yes. It's past 2 here. I don't know. I'm not it's past 2 here. How is your family doing? I'm not too comfortable with this. With the place is as if it's afternoon, but wow, Black Eagle, how are you doing, Black Eagle? Thank you so much for joining. How are you guys doing? Yes, Mr. Shola, how is your family doing? Let me see if I can. We are all doing great and yours. Wow. Glory be to God. Yes, we also are doing good. To the glory of God, we are fine. Yes, thank you so much. How is work going over there? Okay. Teddy. I don't know. I don't even know what to do, but this I'm not too comfortable with this light. All right. Teddy. Wow. Teddy for life. How are you doing, Teddy? Are you the queen of my heart, who I love? Yes, I love you, my lady. Good morning. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Teddy, for joining. Time in Antigua, okay. It's 9. Wow, very early. It's still early there. 9:26 a.m. Wow, for us here in Nigeria, is 27 minutes past 2. We are already in the afternoon. Yes, and it's 27 minutes past 2. Yes, afternoon in Nigeria. In Nigeria. Yes. That is our time right now. Thank you so much guys for joining me. We're going to be discussing one or two, yes, having one or two discussions today, and then we need more people to come in. If you are just coming in, guys, please help me double tap your screen. Help me double tap your screen, and thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much. Help me like this video. Let's get more people in. Then, yes, we can start talking. Yes, we can start. Thank you for the heart. Someone is dropping heart. Thank you so much for the heart. Yes, thank you so much for the heart. Thank you for the heart. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you so much. Help me like this video. Let's get more people in. Are you guys hearing me like this? Okay. Guys, like this video. Let's get more people in. Yes, before we start our discussion for today, thank you so much, guys, for joining. I'm trying to check if someone has dropped message or messages that I've not seen. Yes, thank you so much. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you so much for joining in. Uh, Thank you so much for joining in. We are going to be discussing a topic this afternoon. Yes, Pastor, thank you for joining in. We are going to be discussing a topic this afternoon. Help me like this video. Let's get more people in uh, on the live stream. Yes, let's get more people on the live stream. Help me double tap. Just double tap your screen. Double tap your screen. Then you will see that you have liked. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get more people in. Let's get more people in. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. Let's get more people into the live stream. Let's get more people into the live stream, then we can start discussing. A Black Eagle, okay, Black Eagle, I'm good. And how are you? Yes, thank you so much. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you so much, Black Eagle. How is your weekend going over there? Where is your life friend? Okay, El Shu. Are you talking of El Shu, right? I guess today is weekend, so I guess she might be busy. I've not seen her today. Yes, she might later join us. Yes, she might later join us. I've not seen her today. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, guys. Guys, help me double tap your screen, like this video. Let's get more people in, and let's start our discussion for today. Our topic for today is I don't have any weekend. I I work 365 days. Are you for real? What kind of job do you do that that means you hardly even have time for your own self if you are working all through the year? It means you hardly have time for yourself. Wow. Okay, okay. Okay, you have your own business. Okay. Okay. You have your own business. Okay. All right, that's good. Black Eagle, I think I've forgotten. Are you from Nigeria? I don't know if you are the person from Nigeria. Somebody that's. I don't know if you are the person. Okay, the topic we'll be discussing today is between your wife and child or children. That is, if you have more than one, who should be your next of kin? I don't know if other countries, if there's another name they call it. I don't know if there's another name they call it, but between your wife and your children, I have interior gallery. Wow. You have interior, or is that what you do? Is that the kind of job you do, Black Eagle? Between your wife and your children, who should be your next of kin? Yes. Who should be your next of kin? Okay, Mr. Shola. uh, Mr. Shola said wife. Okay. Okay. Accepted. I'll be sharing some reasons. Yes. Just stay on. I'll be sharing some. We are taking one couple as a case of study. Yes. Is your wife okay? Yes. So let's have more responses from people. Between your wife and your children or child, that is if you have just one, who should be your next of kin? Who do you think should be your next of kin? Yes, Dilwahil vacation here, 15 days, so I go outside. Okay, okay. Black Eagle. Yes, who should be your next of kin? I know many will choose, many will, well, I don't know. It depends on individual choice. Some will go for wife, while some will go for children. And if you ask them, all of them, they have their reasons. Yes, they have their reasons. We're going to be looking at the reasons why you are choosing your wife or you choose your children to be your next of kin. As a matter of fact, the next of kin, even if you decide to choose your children, I think you will just choose, next of kin is supposed to be at least one person. Yes. So you have to choose maybe your first child to be the next of kin. And some, if the first child is a female, they will go ahead and choose the first son as their own next of kin. And if it's a situation where all his children are ladies or girls, I don't know how, he will just have to choose the first girl. That is if he's going for children. But yes, if he's going for wife, we understand. Florence, I want you, I am sorry, but say Jackson, I think. Uh, yes, the question for us today is between your wife and your children or your child, who should be your next of king? And Mr. Shala say yes, wife. Agreed. Yes, wife. Wife should be the next of king. Okay. Thank you so much. Let's have other people respond to this question, and let's go ahead and discuss it. Yes. There's this story that came up. Was it this week? Today is Saturday. This story came up this week of an Igbo billionaire, yes, who married. Well, that was not his first wife. The first wife he married passed on, and at the time at which, okay, Mr. Shola is backing up his reasons why he chose his wife. As for me, it is my wife, and that is why, number one, all my kids are underage. Okay. Two, when my kids are above 18, then I can restructure. Really? Uh, okay. Okay, so you choosing your wife now is because your children are not of age. Wow. They are under age. They are under, okay. It's because your children are not of age. But as soon as they are of age, you will still go for your children, right? Okay. Uh, this issue. Well, I will still say one or two. Yes, I will still. I'm trying to let's have a picture of what I'm trying to. There's this. I don't know if you saw it, Mr. Shola, and every other person here, of this Igbo billionaire. His name is uh what was this man name? Well, the man is late now. The man is late. Wanyawu. Yeah, I think that's his name. Wanyawu, that's his name. Uh, I think the first name, I don't know if it's Emmanuel Wanyawu or something like that. He's a Nigerian billionaire who married this second wife at the age of 72. The first wife he married, that they grew up together, she passed on. And as at the time the wife passed on, the man was already was it? The man was maybe 70 or so. And according to those who saw the burial, that is during when they buried the wife, you know, giving the husband to give his own tribute. He was like, oh, he's not going to marry again because his wife cannot be replaceable. She is irreplaceable. Uh, I understand. At that time, he was still pain, he was still grief. So he made those, uh, he was uttering those, yes, those statements, and people noted it down. Human being. But after 2 years, this man decided to marry. The man decided to marry and went for a lady that he can even give birth to. Yes, at 26 years old at that time when he married the lady, and him was 72 years old. And according to, I don't know the calculation if they are correct, they say the gap between him and the lady was 46 years. 46 years was the gap in between him and this his young wife. I don't know how long they married before him now passed. He passed on. But the lady had one child for him, which is his baby boy. Yes. But now that he passed on, it was just of recent. His administrator brought out a will that the man has signed on how he wanted to share his property, because the man was actually very wealthy. How he wanted to share the property. Now, what sharing the property was not a big deal for people, which is normal. He wanted, this is, after all, he worked for his money and he can decide on how he wants to share his property. But why people are now talking and now trying to say what the man did is bad is sharing those property. There is some, instruction he gave. For example, no, not for example, no one, he said the house he was giving to that his young wife, one of the houses were in Port Harcourt. And that Port Harcourt house, according to his instruction, that house must not be sold. Yes. And also he gave her their furniture company, which was formerly managed by the first wife. He gave her the company, and partially he also shared some other things to her. Well, the man was not greedy with the way he shared the property to his wife, children, and maybe those his loyalties. Yes. But it was at that point the man wrote, he said, as long as the wife remain unmarried, she is permitted to enjoy those inheritances that he willed to her. But any day the lady decides to marry, that she is going to forfeit all those inheritance. And people were like, they don't understand. Even even when the man is no more, he is still trying to tie that lady down of not remarrying. That no, that one is not good. After all, marriage ends when one party is no more. It's not as if they had a divorce or they separated and all that. So marriage has ended since he's no more. So why giving that the lady that kind of a strict instruction that she must not marry, but if she decide to go and marry, then he should forfeit, she should forfeit all those property he gave her and follow the new husband. So I don't know, people are talking, well, I even gave my own opinion. I made a video on it, and that video will be dropping, is already on my channel. It's on Premiere. Yes, it will be dropping, I don't know, but is it, I don't know which one is dropping tomorrow, but the video will be dropping. Watch out for it. Yes. And I analyze that, gave analysis on that issue. So now you said, okay, This thing get as a bill. The thing is just too dark. It's so dark. What happened? Even this place is a moment. I don't know if this place is better, but I tried changing position. I tried changing position. Yes. So that is the instruction the man gave his wife, that as long as she remain his wife, no problem. She will continue to enjoy all those property. But the day she decides to remarry, she will have to forfeit those properties. Because one of the instructions they gave is that the woman should not even sell. Gave is that the woman should not even sell the property. So even some said, okay, she can go ahead and sell it, go sell it and buy another property in her name. But the instruction is already there. She mustn't sell those property. But people are saying that the man is selfish, greedy, is this, is that. Well, this thing is a... I don't blame that man too much. I don't even know where to stay, Jerry. I'm trying to get a better position. Yes, I'm downstairs now. Okay, yes. Well, this is a truth test. Okay. If she married him for his money or for love, but the fact still remains he restructured. Question: did his first wife have kids? I think she should have kids. I think for that aspect they were a little bit silent. Yes, they were a little bit silent concerning the first. Yes, what he did was, he did not just hand over the nest of king to one person. What he did was properly distributing, as in, yes, he distributed all his wealth to those he wanted to give. So it was anything that he is written on that will, that is what he will go for. And this will is the will. We don't have to like it, but by law it must be followed. Exactly. Exactly. You are right, Mr. Shola. It doesn't mean Chris Kitchen. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining. Yes, God bless you. Thank you so much. Where are you watching from? Please let us know. Yes, the will, you don't have to like it. Yes, for me, I said this man worked for his money, and he actually know how he wants to spend his money. Now, okay, Mr. Shola said this is his wealth, Abi, and he can choose to dissipate. Okay, the best way he knows how. We as citizens do not get to pick and choose what I do with my wealth. Exactly. You are right, Mr. Shola. Is his wealth. He worked for his money. The man was already a made billionaire before that lady decided to marry him. So if you say I don't mind his age. 72 years old man going for a 26 years old lady. Abba. If you said I don't mind his age, I can go ahead and marry him, it doesn't matter, then fine. It means anything that comes in between, you are ready to accept it. Yes. Uh, okay. Someone is joining us. Horia is, I don't know how to pronounce that name very well. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it well. Lekome, thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much. So, if that is what the lady choose for herself, we should not blame her. Yes, and we should not even pass any blame on the man. If that man was poor, if that man was not wealthy, there's no way that lady would have gone for that kind of, at that age. She wouldn't have gone for a 72 years old man when she is just 26. For crying out loud, this man has been married for years and is just a widower, and you have not even married before. You to go and marry that age difference. I know everybody will say, yes, she went for the money. Of course, she went for the money. So there should be no complaint. Anything she see, make she use her eye carry am, make she use her eye. And now she just have one kids. So if you are denying her from remarrying, indirectly you also, or directly, you also deny her from having more children. Yes. You also deny her from having more children. So that is just it. We don't want to be like a monkey walk, baboon dey chop. I think that's what the man is trying to protect. Oh, I have worked for my money. Another man should not come and eat of my money. Because if she decides to marry tomorrow, the new husband is going to take over those properties. Of course, she will have to change her name. She will no longer be bearing the late husband's name. She will have to change her name and start bearing the new husband's name. And if the Bible said two become one, so everything she has now belongs to the man, and everything the man has now belongs to her. So I think the man is trying to protect, yes, his own wealth, and he did not work for anybody. It's fine because she made her choice and she will live by her choice. Yes. That is one thing we should know as young ladies or young guys growing up. We should not. Okay, Mr. Shola said, well, we don't know if she went for the money. Sir, she went for the money. And is he not denying her of having more kids? She has an option she needs to choose. Which option is best for her? Exactly. Yes, if you are denying her from remarrying, you also deny her from having more kids. This lady is still young, and apart from that, she needs a companion. She needs somebody by her. She just needs somebody. Staying alone at that age, well, some said she can go ahead and she might not marry, as in somebody coming to pay her bride price, but she can just, maybe if she sees somebody that she likes, she can date that person. Well, it's for her to choose, to make her choice. It's for her to make her choice. Well, let's go back to our topic. This couple story is closely related to what we are talking about this afternoon. That was why I brought this topic in. Now, let's get it clear. The issue of a nest of king, um, for me, I prefer the nest of king goes to the mom. That is the wife. Yes, the man's wife. Either your children are of age, they are not of age. I prefer the nest of king remains with that woman, because these children that you are seeing today, they will also marry and have their own family tomorrow. and they can decide to do whatever they want to do with your own property that you worked for, because it is you and that woman that worked and acquire those properties. So I don't expect the man to put the children as the next of kin, because they will go establish their own family tomorrow and also put their own spouses as next of kin. Now, in some cases where some children behave anyhow, let me just use that word, anyhow, some of them can even decide to chase that is, look for any means to order or deny her some benefits that she's supposed to get from the husband's wealth. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Yes, some children can deny their mom of some benefit that's supposed to belong to her if the next of kin is handed over to them. They can decide to say yes, and that property I want to put someone to rent it so that I can be collecting money, and the woman might not even see the money because they will be collecting the money and go use it for their own family, and this woman is left alone all by herself. You and this woman built together, you lived together, you stayed together before anything that want to happen. So why should you hand over the next of kin to your own children? I understand that this woman also, she is not going to live forever. Of course, nobody's going to live forever. If this woman completes her days and she passed on, automatically, you don't even need to put the children's name, automatically those properties now belongs to the first child. I don't know how to do it in other places, but from my own place, from Benin, it belongs to the first son. Yes, the properties belongs to the first son. Mr. Shola said, not according to Nigerian law. We are Nigerian law. Me, I'm not following Nigerian law. Because Nigerian law, I don't know whether it's working or not. Me, I'm not following Nigerian law. Let's just go for what works for us. As we are doing things, let's be using our conscience. Let's think of the future. Let's think ahead. Let's use our conscience to do that. Not, I don't know Nigerian law, my brother. I don't know whether it work. I don't know. He said this is the problem. Okay, what does Nigerian law says? I would like to know concerning that next of king. What does Nigerian law says concerning, because I don't know. Truly, I don't know. What does it say concerning the next of king? Oh my God. He said this is the oh, me, I don't know. But for me, that is what me I think. Yes, that's what me I think. Uh, some will even go ahead and put their siblings, maybe the younger brother. Some will go and put their own siblings, and at the end of the day, the siblings will collect those property, drive the woman and the children out of those properties, and start collecting the benefits. So please, let's no this let's not wait until we experience such things before we learn. Let's also use some people experiences to learn and look at the future tomorrow. If your parent passed away and they have property, according to the law, must have, according to the law, okay, must have minimum of 3 kids. I don't understand though. Yes, okay, that message was retracted. Yes, I don't understand. I don't know. Let's just use our conscience. Yes, because even properties now, you see, the men of nowadays, our husbands, our sons, when they buy properties, they buy there's somebody, one of the woman, she brought that into our notice on a women platform. She brought it to our notice that, okay, those properties that your husband is buying now, which name is he putting on those properties? And we discovered that most of the men, what they put is their own name, which is okay. They put their own name as the sole owner of those properties. Now, some people are saying if anything happened tomorrow, those, if it depend on the family it comes from. If you see from a one kind family, those family will collect those properties from that woman. But wisdom demand that if you are buying property, as you are married as husband and wife, you put Mr. and Mrs. because of the law. Okay, let me read what Mr. Shola said. Mr. Shola said, according to Nigerian law, if a parent passes away and they have properties and they have kids, okay, you must provide 3 next of kin. Wow. If it is more than that, everyone has to be on the paper. Okay. And Nigeria. Okay. Wow. Okay. If that's what the law says, that is, it said, if a parent passes, okay, now you are saying for the parent, that is if both parents. Oh, what if it's just one that passes? That's what I'm saying. If both parents passes, automatically it becomes the children's own, and it depends on what works for them in their culture. For our own culture, it has been there and it's still working. So once the both parent passes, it becomes the first son. The first son. So nobody is arguing with him. Nobody is dragging property with him. Nothing. It becomes the first son. Yes. But if it just one, for example, maybe the man is the man that passes, what will be the fate of the woman? That's what I'm saying. A Nigerian law will disinterpret accordingly inappropriately. Well, but the law, is it applicable? That is the issue. Is those law applicable in Nigeria? Because if it is, then for me, I feel the culture has taken over. Yes, those the tradition, not just, sorry, the tradition. Okay, this is how it's supposed to be. This is what they believe. I think it has taken over, and that is what majority of people are practicing now. Yes, that is what they are practicing now. Yes, that is what they are practicing now. My own concern is even the mom, that is the wife of that man. If the man passes and the wife is still alive, what is the fate of that woman? Yes, culture has nothing to do with this. The law is the law. We misunderstand or misinterpret cultures as law. It is not. No, it is not. But different states with their different cultures and traditions, and they go with it. They don't even go with the Nigerian law. That is what I'm saying. Reality is what we are talking about here. Yes, before you go and bring go and bring the what does the law say? What does the law say? Who will be asking what does the nobody cares what does the law says? Nobody. Oh, Mr. Sam, thank you so much for joining. Yes, sister, that only works in the Western world. In Nigeria, the village custom adoration. Yes, that is what I'm saying, Mr. Sam. Yes, that is what I'm saying. If it's Western, they say they are. Why not? They will go with the law. They will follow it. But in Nigeria, is it applicable? It's not applicable. Mr. Shola, it's not applicable. When in Nigeria, in fact, you know some families, some families that people come from. In fact, let me not. Some families are terrible. I must tell you the truth. Some families are something else. They are something else. And when things happen like this, they are looking for the slightest opportunity to. You are not even you don't pity for the poor widow. You don't pity for the children your brother left behind. You are after the property, going for the property to get the property and start. I don't know. So that is why whatever we are doing, let's law. Is it working in Nigeria? Is it actually working? The Western world it can work, but not here. For me, for as a Benin woman, we don't follow that law. Forget it. We don't follow that law. What we follow is our culture and tradition. When my dad passed, it was my mom was still in charge. So when she also, it was my brother that took over, and nobody can go and tell him that is how it has been. So there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. So I don't know, because I've seen cases, not just the I hear this one. I've seen cases where the man siblings are dragging property with the poor widow. Yes, my goodness. Olivia fan. Olivia, how are you doing? Thank you so much for joining. Yes, it is Nigerian law. Our problem is Nigerian. Okay, that's true. We don't want to take the time or to follow up. Instead, we want to use shortcuts. Yes, that's true. Olivia fan, thank you so much for joining. You are welcome. Yes, Mr. Sam said family land ownership depends on the custom and tradition of each village. Exactly, sir. That's what I'm saying. Yes. It depends on each, what's it called? For us, okay, let me say states. And even states self, even within that state, we still have villages who their cultures or tradition might differ. Yes, it might differ. Yes. It varies from exactly. You are right, Mr. Sam. You are right. You are right. It varies from village to village. And the elders of those village, there's nothing you want to tell them. You don't tell them Nigeria law says, they don't even want to hear anything like law or no law. Their own is this is what we have been practicing, so you go by it. And if you fail to go by it, you might even get the consequences. That's like singing. We don't have freedom of speech in Nigeria. Exactly. Let me say, that's like singing. We don't have freedom of speech in Nigeria. We do. Okay. Before the law will start working here, my brothers, it will take time. I don't know. Some talk is, but when it comes to next of king, Mr. Sam, you are just joining. Thank you so much for joining us. The question, I even want to hear Mr. Sam response. The question is, what we are discussing this afternoon. Mr. Sam, are you still here? Is between your wife and your children, who should be the next of king? That is what we are discussing, Mr. Sam. If you are still here, the question is between your wife and your children, who should be your next of king? Mr. Sola chose his wife, and also he went further to give his Igbo land. Women are no part of sharing. Wow. I understand. Uh, Mr. Shola said Mr. Shola chose his wife, but he went further to say he also gave a condition. It's because the children are still underage, so he cannot put them. But as long as the children get to that 18 plus, which is now they are now adults, that he's going to restructure and put his children as the next of kin. Now, Mr. Sam, the question is for you as someone who is a Nigerian and who also has lived most of your life outside, and who should be the next of kin? Some families, they are something else. Some families are something else. There's one that happened in Port Harcourt. The lady, she's from Yoruba side. She's from the west, and she married a man who is from Benue State. They both met in Port Harcourt there and got married. So the man now passed. Suddenly, the man passed. It was not, I don't know. Suddenly, he passed on. She already had two children for this man. Yes. As soon as she, passed the message to his own family members of what happened, okay, they sent one of their brother to come to Port Harcourt and to come at least see things for himself. And as that one came, what he was asking for was the man's ATM, his brother's ATM. He was asking for the key to his room. He was asking for this, he was asking for that. My goodness, is that what you came for? Because they have a school, in fact, they were having here in Port Harcourt that the man was the man owns that school and he was managing that school very well. So that is the only hope that that woman has, that will I say that woman that remain for that woman. At least if she continue managing that school, whatever the any profit that is coming out from there, she will be able to train her children and take care of herself. As the brother came from Benue State like this to Port Harcourt, the first thing he was asking the woman was the brother's ATM. He was asking for the key to the brother's room. He want to go and search the room, and anything he sees there, he want to collect it. And we told the woman, see, those land documents, carry those land documents. Don't even put it in that house. Go and give someone else you trust. Because I don't get it. I don't know. The law is working in Nigeria. We are Nigerians. Don't have time to, okay, contest others. And the court of is it court of law? Is that what you want to say? Okay. Or war. What at the end of the day when you need a case to settle? Nigerians, when it comes to the issue of law, when it comes to going to court, when it comes to go and get a judge or a lawyer who will help you sort, they look at those things like you are putting them under stress. Honestly, they look at it as if the law itself is even biased. They look at it as if they might not even get justice of what they want to do, and even if they get justice, those people that did not win will come after them, either you understand physically or spiritually. In Igbo land, the wife can only be next of kin when the male child or children are little. Okay. Mr. Sam, is a Igbo land. Once the male children are grown, they take over. Okay. Okay, Mr. Sam, when the man passes on, we pray for long life. But when the man passes on and the woman is left behind, who will be in charge of the property? Yes. Who will be in charge of his property? That's why we also pray to have good children and who have good head. Okay. In Igbo land, land and father's property are only shared among male children. Okay, 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 okay. In our place too, we don't. I think it's male children that. In fact, let me the first son, the first son. But for the woman, is the first daughter. Yes, is the first daughter. Now, when the man passes on, and the widow woman is left behind. Now, who will be in charge of the properties? How will she feed? How will she be taking care of herself if those properties are all given to the children? If it's where she has good, which we pray for, good children who have sense, who will even say, Mama, no, you can't stay here. Follow me. Let me take you to my place. Or get someone that will be staying with her and be taking care of her and relocate her, get her a good place. Yes, there is no problem. But some children, well, some children will just take over these properties, and the woman who suffered with that man to get to that stage, acquire all this in her presence, they acquire all this property and all that. The woman will now almost become a beggar to her own children. Oh, please, I need money for feeding before they will send. Oh, please, I need, they say we should pay so amount in our church before they will send. She will now almost become a beggar because anything she needs, she will have to call those children. Abba. If the man passes, the wife or wives become the caretaker until they are of age. Okay, Mr. Sam. What those children are of age? And these children are allowed to take charge of the full properties. My question is, how will the wife or wives, as you call it, how will they survive? At some cases, the woman will almost become beggars, or a beggar, sorry. She will she need a penny, she will call. She need money for soap, she will call. She need money for feeding, she will call. She need money for clothes, she will call. Everything she will have to call before they send her money. And in some cases they might even say they don't have money. And but these are the properties that both of them worked together. I don't think this law is being fair, honestly. I don't think this law is being fair. That's just the truth. Yes. Yes. I don't think it's being fair. You stay with your husband for 40 years, 50 years. You started from the scratch, grew to that level. You saw him when he bought his first car. You were there when he bought his first house. There are some things that you wanted for yourself, but you denied yourself of all those pleasures because you wanted you people at least to have properties and build together. Now, after building all those things, you now hand over everything to the children. Now, how will this woman, how will she now, I don't know. Okay, anytime she need money, she should go meet the children, right? The first son only holds the property and to be shared with his male siblings. And what of the wife? That's what I'm saying. The woman, Mr. Sam, the thing is paining me. This law is not being fair. No, 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 no. Let's just be sincere. It's not being fair. Haba. Igbo men take care of their mothers. Okay. Is it all of them? Well, We hope so. Yes, we hope so that they, yes, they take, because well, it's fine. It's fine. But for me, I don't expect that woman to start calling before they know they want to send her money. I don't expect her to start asking them for money before they know that mama supposed to eat, mama supposed to even change clothes, mama supposed to buy soap, mama supposed to oh my goodness, buy slippers, you know. Even she we still have extra that she will use for church, maybe donation, all those one I used to go to, all the hand they are donating, they are this, they are that. I don't for me it's unfair for it to get to that level where mama will now start seeking, help, now start calling help, because all the properties have been given to her children, and she is now like at the mercy of those children. Yes, she is now at the mercy of them. If they get angry, they can decide not to give mama anything. If mama talk to them and maybe correct them and they don't like it, they can decide to, what how is this to call this thing, turn their back on mama. And if the god, if if they go and do error and go and marry one kind wife, that one too can turn their back against mama. Oh, yes. So because relatives get involved and go against children who don't take care of them. Okay, okay, okay. I just hope so. Yes, I hope so. They do, because no, now start living at the mercy of those children. Me, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. No. No, no, no. Because at that time, yes, the woman, she will be old. She might not be able, I mean, she's a businesswoman. She might not be able to walk again at that time. So now she is now, okay, the remaining days of her life is to live and enjoy herself until uh, she goes back to her creator. Okay. I don't know, Mr. Sam, if you saw this Chief Uwanya's case on the social media. Is a Nigerian billionaire, yes, from Igbo land. I don't even know the state, who the wife passed on, and he later remarried and married a very young lady at the age of, the lady was at 26 years when he married the lady, and him himself was 72 years as at the time he married that lady of 26 years old. Okay, now the man later passed, and as a big, big man, as they call it, or wealthy man who has a lot of properties, he wrote his will. Shola. Mr. Shola said the law is fair, but we as Nigerians, we choose to follow tradition and culture. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yes. This is why you have separation of church and state. We can all read the law and follow the law. Of course, we can. We can. But until the mindset of those elders, especially those elders in the village, until their mindset begin to change and the people begin to educate them of the nation or the country where we are has a standing law about all these things you had. By the time they start educating them, I think it will, yes, I think they will be changing. I know they will not change in a day, but I think the changes will be coming gradually. The changes will be coming gradually. Yes. The tradition, the culture, yes, might not be fair to women. An Igbo man, okay, in Igbo land, not taking care of your mother, wow, wow. Amazing. No Igbo man neglect his mother where relatives are okay. That's good, but I don't think that is applicable to all, cultures. I mean, from different states, and I don't think it's applicable to that. Yes, I don't think they do that. Some just they don't. I don't care. Whatever the woman likes, let her eat. Whatever she likes, let her do. And the children will just be flexing their life in the city and abandon the poor woman in the village. And when they say, okay, I want to go and bring my mother, the woman will stand up and say, no, I don't want an issue. I can't take care of old people. I have my own children to take care of. And I'm working. You know this one. You know that one. I don't want somebody that will come and to come and disturb my children. Or not, she will just come up with all of those things. And the man will say, okay, for peace to reign, let's allow mama to remain in the village. But it is well. It is well. Yes. Yes, the story, I don't know, Mr. Sam, if you saw that man's story online. What the man's, okay, me and Mr. Shola, we started discussing it before, and because the man is saying as long as she remain married to, is he married? The man is late, but as long as she continue to bear her name, or bears her name, and she should not remarry. That was no, he not say she should not remarry. The instruction is if you decide to remarry, you will forfeit those inheritance. But if you remain unmarried, you will continue to enjoy the inheritance. Is that how Igbo men do? Because that man is from Igbo. Is that how Igbo men, is that how they do? And now people are saying, no, for this man to have said that, he is a selfish man. People are saying he's selfish. How will he say the wife is restraining the wife to remarry when he's no longer alive? Will you now be alive and still be marrying a dead man? What kind of a thing is that one? And this lady only has a child for that man. And if you say don't remarry, you are also saying don't have more children. Even aside remarry, she also said that those properties should not be sold. Yes, he said the property should not be sold. He also said those properties should not be sold. Sorry, my hand mistakenly touched something. So that is for me. I don't blame the man. Yes, just like Mr. Shola said, he works for his money. So allow him to do whatever he likes with his money. After all, it's his money. And me too, I stand by that. Yes, you saw him, you saw the age, difference was, in fact, they say 46 years age difference. That is, she married her grandfather. Uh, a man of 46 years can give birth to a child, or he already has children. So that means that man at that age, 46 years difference, the man can give birth. Can give birth to the man can give birth to her. So it's like marrying her grandfather. Culture doesn't recognize giving properties to the wife because of divorce. Okay. If a woman remarries, she loses the right of ownership. This one now is not divorce, so this one now the man is gone. Yes. This one now is not divorce, Mr. Sam. This one, the man is late. So as a young lady who is just, I think she's 30 something, so she should not remarry again. No, like God, some culture safe. Is it this losing of losing the right of ownership? Is it applicable to a widow? This one is not divorce. I mean, they married till as at they were still married as at the time the man passed on. So now she is now a young widow. Yes. So the culture too, does it because that was what is written in that was what the letter that came out from the administrator, that was what was written there. So does it also restrain the woman from getting married? So if she now as a young widow decide to go and marry, so she should also forfeit those inheritance. If that's what their culture says, though, no problem. That means she should be aware before she marry the man because she is also from Igbo. This one now, Mr. Sam is saying Igbo culture, Igbo culture, Igbo culture. You cannot do Igbo culture in America. Oh. That one no go work. Oh. That's why it's good in a country where law is, valued, and a country where the law works. Because that one they will tell you, say, see, forget Igbo culture. This one is law we are talking about. When you say, okay, say the anything like a divorce or the couple decide to separate, the next thing they are talking of, okay, let's share the property. Yes, Mr. Shola. He is not selfish. It is his wealth. Toh. It's his wealth, really. Okay, so are you not saying that money that she saw before she, well, if not smart woman, you go don't get her own sha. I don't know. That money that enticed her to marry that man. Yeah, and also she told that she's going to get property. At least she no go suffer. Her future is secured. So are you not saying now that the man is no more, if the man was still alive, she wouldn't have been thinking of marriage now. But now that the man is no more, okay, now if you want to decide to marry, she should forfeit all those properties. It's like working for 10 years now without receiving anything. That's how it will look like. I don't know if it's correct. Uh, after a man by the woman can have a boyfriend and have kids. Okay, okay. So, okay, I think that's what she will go for. Yes, that's what people are suggesting. People were suggesting it in the comment section that she can just have a boyfriend. The woman can have a boyfriend and have kids and still have the right of ownership. But if remarries, she loses the right. Her right comes from okay. Okay, I understand. Her right now comes from the new husband. Wow, amazing. I think she will, yeah, I don't know, people are just talking, and I'm sure she will know all of these things before she married the man. Yes. Mr. Shola said yes, why not? That is not in Nigeria culture. That is not in Nigeria culture. Eh. This one now of if you remarry, you loses the ownership is not in Nigeria culture. This is why Igbo women pray for a male child for security in the family. Yeah, she has a male child now. She has a child for the man, a male child, but the boy is still very small. She has a male child, but he's small. Even the property, he also gave the son property now. I think so. She has a son for the man. Yes. Are you saying, Mr. Shola, that this one is not in Nigeria? I mean, yes, in Nigeria culture, as you said. Well, I don't really know because I don't really know if that is it the Igbo culture that approve this, or is it the Nigeria culture that approve this? Uh-huh. Because people are finding it as if it's a new law. Yeah, the way people are saying it now is like it has been in existence before now. So why is everybody, trying to throw shade at the man? I even made a video on that. That video will drop. Oh, wow. I think this thing, we have to start changing these things. So honestly, we have to start changing all these, what's it called, cultures and tradition that don't favor women. Yes, we have to start changing it. If you have a man child and you have a woman child, they should have the equal. They should have same equal right of inheritance of their father's property. Uh-uh. A child is a child. Nigeria doesn't have the same culture. Okay, that's true. There are so many different cultures and traditions in Nigeria. You are right, Mr. Sam. And Mr. Shola said, what I mean by is not in Nigeria culture. So, to what Mr. Sam is saying, have a boyfriend and keep the ownership. Okay, okay. But that's what people are advising the woman. Oh. Yes. Since the man said the property should not be sold, and also if she decide to remarry, it's no problem. She can go ahead and remarry, but she should be ready to forfeit the properties. So people advise her that is the people that are even advising. Is she even reading their comments? Nigeria with Aproko. People say yes that she can go ahead and have somebody, but they will not pay dowry on her. She will still continue to bear that man name. So if that is what will work for her, why not? Let her go with it. But then people are looking at it as if it's punishment to that woman. Yes. You look at it as if it's punishment. You are telling a 30-something years old lady that she should not marry again all her life. As in, you are denying her of every other thing. So they look at it as, no, this man, is you want to punish this woman. Eh. Or will you blame the man? As Mr. Shola said, you will not blame the man now. Now I ain't getting money. Now I know I want to spend the money. So every other talk, every other, he has said his mind, and that is it. African obeys tradition rules over Western rules. Exactly. Exactly. Africans. Africans with tradition. In some case, you even be surprised that even me, I'm even surprised that there is something like that in the law. Ah, I never knew that. If not for Mr. Shola, I never knew that you can put up to 3 children names as next of king. That is in the law. I just thought it's maybe just one person. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to get the best. Yes, I think is this one now. Even we now that are that are growing up, at least let's try to start balancing all of those things. Yes, let's try to balance all of those things. Uh the your properties, yes, your properties should be shared among your children, irrespective of the sex. Is a boy, is a girl, no, let's share it. Let's share it. If it's a property that cannot go round, maybe the man was not a heir. Not only three siblings, but you have to have, okay, weaknesses as per Nigeria law. Wow, amazing. Okay, three weaknesses. Okay, that means it can be somebody from maybe the man's family, maybe he's one of his siblings, then maybe one of his children, and I think the wife should be there. The wife should be there. Now, what they are saying, what that woman, the woman is a lawyer. Yes. She was trying to educate the women. You go back and educate your husband. Those properties he's buying now, which name is he putting in those on those properties? Is he just putting his name as, oh, this property belongs to Mr. For example, Mr. Anthony, and if anything happens tomorrow, if the family is not his own family, they are not too well, now start coming to drag property with the woman, there's no how she can even defend it, because when they present that, I don't know, they say there's no how she can defend it. That now we should start educating the men. When they are buying properties, they should be including their wife's name on the property. This property belongs to Mr. and Mrs. Anthony. Abi? Okay, let me say, this property belongs to Mr. Anthony and Mrs. Rachel. That the woman name should be there. Because if you just say Mr. and Mrs., it might not be this woman. Any Mrs. can be anybody can be Mrs. Any woman can come and claim what is not hers. So the woman name, at least the woman first name should be there. Yes. No, in America, parents write their wills for the children. Parents can decide not to give anything. You don't go and do that one, oh. Eh, how? I understand, the white, they are very selfless people. Yes. And they can decide to give will all their property to orphanage or give it out for charity. If their children are doing well, why not? They can't do that. Their children are doing well, why not? They can do that. But no, that African thing, get as it be. Get as it be. If the man is wealthy, why? You can give some to charity or whoever you want to give. But also, at least, the children too should not be left behind. For me, the children should not be left behind. Yes. The weaknesses, okay. Anything to the children and give them. Kai. No, 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 that one not too sweet. Because how will the children feel? Ah, get as a bill. The weaknesses can be anybody. Okay. You want friends, best friends, anybody. I know this because I just went through all this. Like really? Wow. I don't know. Okay, so your own properties now. Okay, I don't know. Okay. Is it that when you was it when you came to Nigeria you did all of these things? And you have to bring out three weaknesses. And those weaknesses you brought, I don't get it. Are they just witnessing? I don't know. Or who is now the real owner now? Who is now the real next of king? Sister, in America, there is no bride price for marriage. It's the woman's family that pays for the wedding ceremony. Ah, Mr. Sam, that American thing no go work for Nigeria. Oh. What? Who does that? Who does that? You know now, you can't. No, 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 no. Ah, who does that? Now you wan come marry my pikin. Na me go still dey pay. Ah, abeg o. Mr. Sam, abeg. Dat one that one get as e be. What? And I discovered that Igbo men, they like to have female children. What? They love their female children even more than the male children. I don't know, I just noticed, I just observe, as in based on personal observation. They like female children. Once their wife deliver girl like this, oh, they be very happy. And people say, oh, don't mind them. It's because of, they know that they will collect bride price. I was laughing. I said, well, it might be true because these people. So why will you now come and deny that man of his benefit? You now say you should still pay on top. No, 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 no. For the men, we understand. I don't know. But in that case, now who is marrying each other now? Is it the lady that is marrying the man, or is the man that want to marry the lady? Because that's how it is now. In Africa, now man I dey marry woman. And if you want marry, you come with your money to come and marry. When fathers have many girls, they worry because of wedding expenses. That is in America. But in Nigeria, they are happy. Especially Igbo land. Especially Igbo land, they are happy. Yes. Because you know they will get money. Mr. Shola, that's it now. Mr. Shola, do you agree with this one Mr. Sam is saying? As in, is that what you can do? Your daughter want to marry, you will still be the one to pay all the bills for the wedding ceremony? I don't know how that one work. Oh. Ah. Mr. Sam, if your children want to marry, I don't even know that they are married. But still, just bring them home. Let them come and that American thing, I'm just things there. Oh. What? They should come and marry from Nigeria, then carry themselves to America. But let them come and marry, let them come and do the wedding in Nigeria. The lady family that will be expecting money. You just carry our daughter. You carry our daughter finish. You don't go. The next thing, she will change her name and start bearing your name. She will still go through, pregnancy, born children. The children will be bearing your name. Ah. That American one get as e be o. Mr. Shola say 50-50. Like, okay, they should share the weddings 50-50. Is that what you are saying, Mr. Shola? Should the weddings bills or expenses be shared 50-50? I don't know. In our place, when the man is coming to marry you, in America, when there's a divorce, the woman gets more than the man. Okay. The richer the man, the more money and property she gets. Okay. We will like that one. Uh, we like that one. In case of anything happen, at least the woman should get something to continue her life. Okay, Mr. Shola say yes. Okay. Well, for me, from my own place, from Benin, when you want to marry, for that the traditional where you go pay the bride price, it is the man's, in my culture, that is how it is. Okay. Okay. Eh. Which culture is that, Mr. Shola? I know you are from the West, but which particular, I don't know. Which particular, is it based on, is it applicable to all the Western states? Because in my own, in Edo, Benin, what they do is that the traditional, when the man will come and pay the bride price, after giving him lists and all those things he will need, after paying the bride, when he will come with his people to come and pay the bride price, is the wife family, that is the lady's family, that will entertain them. All the expenses they are going to spend that day is the lady's family that will do that. But after that, when the any other thing they want to go and do, white wedding, court wedding, reception, whatever, is the man that will, take care of all those things. Yes. Oshun, okay. Oshun, okay. Oshun State, I think, yes. Oshogbo, okay. I know one or two people that comes from Oshun State. Oshogbo. Well done, oh. 50-50. Huh. But what if the lady, that's what we will do in our place. So traditional, the lady they will take care of that. They will entertain them. They will, feed them. They will do all of those things. But the other ones they want to go and do, the man will do all of those things. Yes. The man will do all of those things. But these days now, things are changing. Things are really changing and, evolving. The new Gen Z, the Gen Z generation, I'm talking about traditional wedding. White wedding is something different. Really? Okay. Okay. Traditional. Wow. Okay. The clothes the woman is going to put on, it depends on how big they want to do it. Depend on how big they want to do it. Yes. These days now, some don't even go to church. They just do everything there in the traditional. They pay the bride price. From the bride price, they go for reception. It's in that reception a pastor will come and bless them and do everything. You don't finish with that. Everybody carry your bag and be going to your house. Okay, Mr. Sam say in America, the woman has the right to answer her father's family name. Wow, amazing. Some even answer her ex-husband name if she chooses because it is a hustle. Okay, it is a hustle changing names on existing document. Exactly. Yes, that one is true. If you already have document and your name is already there with maybe your ex-husband or your father's name, it's not even easy changing. Yes, it's not easy changing. It's not easy changing. But Nigeria now, they will expect you to change the name. But there was a time when we wanted to travel out for mission. I already had my international passport before I married. Yes, I had my international passport while going to school. So when and it was bearing my and it was on my father's name. My name I was with my father's name, the international passport. So when the time came for us to travel, my husband had to go and do his own international passport. And they are now saying that if I'm to go with this international passport, they will not regard us as husband and wife because my father's name is the name on my own international passport, and his own name is also different. That I will have to do another international passport that carries my husband's name, uh, backing it up with what's it called, the marriage certificate. So we have to start doing that. It's not as if my international passport it has not expired. So they look at it, look at the stress. It was almost shaking, but we had to go, and they now have to do it again and change the name. You bring some document to back it up to ensure that okay, you are married. Newspaper with you publish your name in newspaper. You come with the marriage certificate and all that. So is what I'm saying is yes, it's true. It's not easy changing names on existing documents. So the best thing, if they allow them to do that, why not? They can go ahead and do that. But Nigeria, they don't agree. White wedding is just a ceremony. Exactly. Sister Chamanda Ngozi Adeche is answering her father's name instead of okay, okay. Instead of her father's name. Is answering her father's name instead of her husband's name, right? Is that what Mr. Sam wanted to say? Is it? Okay, Chimamanda. Okay, Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie. Okay. I think one Nigerian lady, Igbo Nigerian lady. Yes. Okay, is answering her father's name instead of her husband's name. I think that's what Mr. Sam wanted to write. That's fine. If that it, she's not in Nigeria now. She's not in Nigeria, so she can do that if it's acceptable there. If it's Nigeria now, some you see people that will even call the man and start talking to the man. You say you marry wife when you know if you control. If you wife when you know if you control, you know if you, she refuse to change her name. And why did you not say you marry her? Things they'll all be talking. Like when this what's it called? Pastor Paul daughter marry Deborah. For some time she was still bearing a nature. You know that the father name is a big name now. She was still bearing a nature. But some started talking, if person marry, you no go change name again. That's why it's not easy marrying a big man children. Oh. Can you Nigerians, their mouth no good. What? They started to and that's why it's difficult marrying a big man, marrying from a big family. Now, because the father is wealthy, she has refused to change her name. She don't want to bear the husband name. This one, that one. Internet. Before you know it, the girl I don't know even how she did it. She is now started bearing Deborah, waiting, started bearing the husband name. At times they will mix it. They will put the husband, they will put the father name, they will put the husband name. Oh, it is funny. Go. And Nicole Briggs and Tonto DK are answering their father's name. And Tonto only. She no marry again now. And Tonto is in Nigeria. She no marry again. Go and raise all those couple. Don't keep them there. Even all those plates, you see, they're going to wash them. The people use plate to eat, they take into me. You left the plate there. Sorry, my people. They can bear. Is even my own is people mouth. The husband might not even care, as in like doesn't, especially when the man is educated. You can't decide to bear you one name. You look beautiful, Florence. My sister. Oh, my sister. How are you? El Shu. Thank you so much for joining. Someone even asked of you today. Eagle. Eagle something. Hey. There's somebody that asked of you today that where is my sister? I said she has not come. That today is Saturday, so maybe you might be busy, but you might later come on live. He's not here again now. I can't see him again. I know I'm different skin and country, but to me, you are my sister. Yes, you are my sister. Nobody is arguing that. Of course. Sisters is not only those who are related by blood. So when you call somebody your sister, it's not like you until you are related by blood. No. When you call somebody your brother, it's not until you are related by blood. No. Like Mr. Sam now is a big brother. Is a big brother. Yes. So you can't say because no. When you see somebody that values you, that wish you good, that has a good heart towards you, the person is your brother, is your sister. So yes, yes. And funny enough, those people that you are calling maybe different color or different skin, they might even be the one that will that I don't know, that will help you more than even your own, direct siblings. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Mr. Sam said it is common to see Yoruba married women answering their father's name. It is common. Like seriously? Yoruba married women answering their father's name. I've not really taken note of, honestly. I've not, do they answer their father's name? Well, I don't know. If that is the case, me, I would have loved to be answering my father's name now. Why? I would just put Florence Irabo Adeyemi. Though I have a native name, but the name go come too long, sha. Cause some like this, you won't fill some document like this, and I'll be writing one long name. It will be too much. That one said no, there will be some document, no even space for you. Because they just expect you to write your two name and go. Yoruba people. Like this woman, Iyabo Ojo. I think, okay, no. Iyabo Ojo. I think that Ojo is the first husband name. I think so. Yes. It's the first husband name. So even when I don't know if they are legally married or they are just man friend and woman friend they are doing. I don't know, sha. This Polo, she still continue bearing that Iyabo Ojo. He replied to him. Should don't they quote Bible? Wow. He said he replied to him exactly when they were asking Jesus, Abi, He said, who is my mother? Who is my brother? He said, who are my brothers? Pointing to his disciples. He said, here are my mother. Here are my brothers. For whoever does the will of my Father in heaven is my... Oh my God, I love you. Thank you so much. Yes. Yes. Wow. And you say you don't used to go to church? I better be going to church. Oh. I like the way you are quoting scriptures. Mr. Sam now will come. Mr. Mr. Sam now will tell me say that's Africa for you. Oh my God. Mr. Sam, I beg, find one church, go tomorrow. Look for a church to go tomorrow and worship with other brethren. Yes. Mr. Sam, hi. That when you stay too long in another man's country, you'll be behaving like them. That's what is happening to Mr. Sam. He has stayed too long in America. So, yes, Mr. Sam is my brother. Yes, big brother. He's not even brother. Mr. Sam is like father. Oh. I'm telling you the truth. Mr. Sam is like father. Oh. Yoruba women from rich and affluent families prefer answering their father's name. You are right. For recognition and respect. That's true. Yes, it's true. So that when they call their father's name like this, are you the daughter of that man? Are you the, yeah, like I'm not even saying her again, no. And there was was it day first there? So I was thinking of the woman. I said, this woman, she just disappeared into the thin air. I hope she's fine. I hope she's okay. This Obasanjo daughter, what was that name? Is it Yabo too? I think it's Yabo too, Obasanjo. She was one of she was in House of Senate. I think so. House of Senate before. Yes. I don't know, Mr. Sam. Do you know anything about that woman? It's been no, I can't even hear anything from her. At that time, she was very hot, so people just be hearing her voice. Wow. It's true. And that's what happened to Deborah too. He said, "Oh, he married." It was not easy changing her to changing her father's name because once she mentioned that name, like people say, "Is he Pastor Paul Eneche? Is he Pastor?" So they want to identify with. Outside of West Africa, Yoruba communities exist. Okay, outside of West Africa, Yoruba communities exist in countries like Brazil, okay, Cuba, Venezuela, is it Trinidad, Tobago, Haiti, and Sierra Leone. Okay, 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 okay. Uh, wow. Nigerian pastors are selfish because men and women know, because Nigerian pastors are selfish because men are selfish. Okay, okay, business. Okay. Now women, no Nigerian pastor is willing to fight over. Okay. Facebook, try to hide that your message. Maybe. If Nigeria, well, you in America, there, I think you can go to their church now, Abby. Uh-huh. Yoruba people, they're everywhere, else you, honestly. My dear, they are everywhere, everywhere. And where you see them, they like speaking their language. Anywhere you see them, they like speaking their language, including the Igbos too. That's what they do. They like speaking their language. You there that don't understand their language, you'll be there. busy be talking, 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 forget that this woman don't even understand what we are saying. No, I don't know. Me now, what I want to learn now is my language. I want to learn it and be speaking it. That is, if you see who will I speak it to? It's true, Yoruba people are everywhere. So you even know them. They're everywhere. Yoruba communities is seen across the world because of slave. They were the most affected. Hey, yeah. Wow. Hey, yeah. I did not know. Hi. Hey, yeah. Okay. Hey, yeah. They're everywhere. The Benin people too, they are trying small, small. These people, these Yoruba, Igbos, they are advanced. They are very good in traveling. Our people too, they are trying, they are coming up. Our people too, they are coming up. That your country now, El Show. I don't know. Nigerians, I'm not sure Nigerians are many there. And the Yoruba are predominantly, okay, the Yoruba people predominantly located in West Africa. Okay. In the West Africa, yes. In Nigeria, they're in the West, yes. A number around 46 million. Wow. Making them one of the largest ethnic group in Africa. Wow. Yes, that's true. The majority reside in southwestern Nigeria. Yes, that's true. I'm sure did you get that from Google? Elshu. It's like just you got that from the net. You are not. What are you looking for? Hmm? No, not the overall population. Just only Yoruba people. Just Yoruba people. 46 million. Wow. People should do and go on a bit. Especially you, Danny. Wow. They are trying, oh. And you see them. You see Yoruba people. Okay. Okay, okay. That's where you got it from. Okay. You see Yoruba people too. They are educated. Yes. You see old women who are educated. Thank you, Elshu. Yes. Mr. Shola is thanking you. Thank you so much, Elshu. We appreciate that. Badagry was okay. Badagry was a slave depot. Okay, yes, that's true. That's true because there's one lady, one content creator that went there. I watched it. Was it last year or so? Or was it last year or last 2 years? This girl, Miriam, she went to Badagry to, and the guy in charge of that place started. In fact, that guy was very good when he was narrating what really happened, as if he was there. My goodness, the guy, hey, if people dash that guy money, oh, when they watch the interview, they say, this guy is so good and speaks very well. Uh, Therefore, during slavery, Igbos and Benin people were shipped through Benin depots into slavery by the Portuguese. Kai, it's not funny. Oh. Mr. Shola said thank you. Sure, yes. Mr. Sam said the next highest Yoruba community is in Brazil. Wow, you mean it? Brazil? That means they will learn how to speak Portuguese. Would they? Yeah, they just have. They don't have choice, no. They will have to learn how to speak the Portuguese. Wow, amazing. Wow. Wow. Yorubas are trying now. The Yorubas are trying. And most of them, they understand their language. As in, they can speak their language. Brazil is next to me, Florence. Really? You must visit Paraguay and Brazil. Wow. By the grace of God, oh, El Shu. By the grace of God. I used to have people from Brazil who used to watch the live stream, but I've not seen any today. You just see them. Where are you from? Brazil. This one, Brazil. And they'll be speaking Portuguese. By the grace of God, yes. Paraguay. Paraguay. Igbo slaves were shipped to Jamaica. Really? Wow. Caribbean, Iceland, America, England, and Haiti. Wow. Yes, amen. Amen. Elshu, say grace of God welcomes you. Amen. Yes. Yes. When you have the money, you get the visa. From the visa, you get, you can travel. Why not? Nobody want to remain in the same place. So you get, yes. Igbo slaves were shipped to Jamaica. Wow. But the descendants of all those of all those slaves now, they are now citizens of those countries, right? Yes. Are they now citizens of those countries? And can they even trace their roots? What? It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot. There was a guy, what was that guy's name? Is it African? The name he used for is this is it African plant, about African based plant something something. The name was so long. He according to him, he had to go and do the test for him to trace his origin. I said, that's serious. So he said it's not that it cost a lot to do that. Yes, it cost a lot to do that. And according to him, he said he's coming to Africa. Yeah, though he has been able to trace his father's land, so he wants to come and visit. Yeah, you even get time to visit. I love you. That's serious one. El show, watch out for Nigeria people in your country there. Watch out for them. Are they really many? And no, fun is I'm not going to work. Oh. Mr. Sam said the Beninese were mostly shipped to Portugal and Italy. Okay, 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 okay. Is that why they love traveling to Italy? I don't know. The Yorubas you see is scattered in other African countries are there because of trans-African slave trade. Really? The way Mr. Sam is saying it confidently, as if he was there when the thing happened. Mr. Sam, did you? No. I said no, as if. Now I wanted to ask, did you, witness it, or I said no again because it's like no. It happened before. It was not funny. Oh. That time wasn't funny at all. God have mercy. But what those people do, it was very bad. Very, very bad. See the way they maltreated our people. Ah, oh, when that boy was telling that story, oh, you will pity our people. When he was telling that story, I'm very good with African and in fact, very good. Oh, wow. Mr. Sam is very sound. I like that. Kudos to you, Mr. Sam. That's why I say I would like to be like you when I grow up. See the way he's saying it, he's confidently, he's dropping the. Wow. What? We still have a long way to go. I'm telling you. I like that. Thank you so much, Mr. Sam, for always educating us. Wow. For always, always educating us. If you see the way that guy was telling, oh, you'll appreciate. And the guy said I think he just finished secondary school. And he wanted to further his education, but, because of financial lack of finance, he could not further his education. But that guy told that story very well, taking the lady to one point to another, one point to another. If you get to this place, he will explain what happened there. If you get to this place, he will explain what happened there. And that was how they went on and on and on. No matter what, slavery in the past, we all must embrace the freedom we were given by the Almighty. Exactly. Exactly. We must embrace the freedom now. But if you think of what if you think of what happened, it's so painful. And you pity for those people that were there at that time. You pity for them because no, it was not funny. Ashola, what was the name? Okay, Mr. Ashola said, what was the name of this place I would visit? Okay, which place do you want to visit, Mr. Ashola? Are you talking of El Shoes? Is it El Shoe place you want to visit? Or is it the place I'm talking about? What do you bring now?
We bought fresh
Corn. Fresh. They have not cooked it. Yeah. They don't better. No, they didn't cook it. Now roasted this one. The place you are talking. Okay, the place I'm talking about. Okay, Mr. Shola. The place is Badagry. Oh. Is that Badagry? Mama Peace, my mama. Thank you so much for joining. Yes, good afternoon, Mama Peace. How are you doing today? How is England? Hope you are enjoying yourself. And how is your darling husband, Kenneth? Is it Kenneth? There's the name. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it well. Thank you so much, Mama Peace. How is England today? Thank you so much. God bless you. Uh, do not think of the past lives. Okay. I heard you. Our ancestors in anger, but acknowledge its reality and be happy we are free men and women. Okay, Elshu, but it's not easy though. I must tell you the truth, it's not easy. It's not easy, honestly, because if you hear the way that guy was, emotionally, you were like, the scene of, those where the thing happened, this one, he was explaining, oh, I say, God. People were like, when this guy told his story that he was just a secondary school graduate, they were like, secondary school? And he knew all of these things as if he was there when it happened. Some, they volunteered to contribute money for him to further his education because the guy was very good. He's in Badagry, Mr. Shola. Maybe when you come back to Nigeria, you try visit that place, and you will have somebody that will guide you through. I think they used to pay. It's just like let me say museum. You will have to pay. I don't know the particular place in Badagry where it is, but it's in Badagry, and if we ask, we can easily get it. Yes, when we ask, we can get it. I think you have to pay. So that is like an instructor. He will take you all through everything that happened there. Some places the lady could not even go because you have to walk and walk and walk and walk and walk and walk and walk. She walked tired. She was tired, but she had to video her hand at that time. It really brought engagement to her page. Yes, the first slave to get this, Mr. Sam said, the first slave to get this freedom from slavery Europe is an Igbo man. Wow, from my village. You mean it, Mr. Sam? Wow. In Ikwono, Umuohia, Abia State. Wow, amazing. His name is Ikweano. Is Ikweano, known as Mama Basa. Mama Basa. Wow. He bought his freedom. Really? He bought it? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Daniel, help me with power bank and the cord. That Saturday one cannot work. I saw the message, but him too need to, at least wash, take care of himself when he want to visit. So, and you people too, you have work. Wow. So it's not today Igbo have been buying. I don't know how come he bought his own and left others there. Sammy, wow, sorry. Sammy, hello, madam. Thank you so much, Sammy. Where are you watching from? Thank you for joining us. Thank you. I appreciate you. Please, guys, help me double tap your screen. Please. Thank you so much. Help me like this video. I do appreciate you. I'm not monetized yet, but please just help me like according to what it says. If you like, you here. I don't know. More people will come in. I don't know. Thank you so much. I do appreciate. Thank you for the likes. Thank you so much. My darling husband making tea. Wow, amazing. Wow. Thank you so much for the like. God bless you all. And I love you all. I love you all sincerely for your support. Wow. Amazing people. And I want to appreciate God for the community I'm building. Yes. I'm not just building people of having people of that will come and be insulting and be, even when they try it, I try to rebuke. No, no, no. On this space, we don't do that. We are loving people. Yes, we are here to learn. We are not here to. I appreciate God for God bringing all of you my way. Thank you so much. Mr. Shola said this means he is well educated and vast. Who are you talking about, Mr. Shola? Is it the boy that I said took that content creator? Her name is Miriam Oyakilome. It's been long. If not, it's been long. But there's no way I can send it to you. I would have said let me go on, but it's been long. She went that place. Uh, if you want to, if he's still on her page, you have to search and search and search. This means he's well educated and vast. If I think of my ancestors and their troubles, it can be so overwhelming. Exactly, Elshu. Very overwhelming. And make me, oh my God, I have to see where we are today. Wow. That's true, Elshu. The money is not an issue. No, I try. No. No. How much? No. There is not much now. No, no, no. Not for people like you. No. No, no, no. The money is not mine. No, no. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it. I know. How much will they even collect? I know it's just for maintenance, maintaining the place and also paying the staffs that are taking care of the place. Yes. It's nothing. The money is nothing actually. Because in fact, that lady, wow, wow, wow. She really tried. She make that money. She made how many times of the money she even make? Because she was monetized on Facebook and I think other platforms too. They have been on social media for long. So going there was like, people were following the story, following the story, following the story. It was the way the guy was talking that, interested more people to. The money, I know, Mr. Shola, I know. When I was in Ghana, okay, I visited Gold Coast. Wow, Gold Coast. What's happening there? Is it where they make gold or what? Elshu to have obedient children. Thank you. Mama Peace, just press the like button. Wow, thank you so much, Mama Peace. I appreciate you. I love you. Thank you so much. You are amazing. Thank you so much, Mama Peace. Thank you. God is good. Yes, all the time. All the time, God is good. God is good. Elshu, I hope you'll be in church tomorrow. Yes. I'm not sure this Nigerian. Have you seen Winners Chapel in your country? Paraguay. Is there Winners Church there? I'm not sure. I'm just asking. But any church, even if it's those your churches, try and go. I like the way you are quoting scripture. White woman for that matter. You are trying now. You might be the next pastor. Eh, you don't know. You can be the next pastor. Elshu, you know. You can never tell. You say what? I should change. What happened? I didn't know you knew what I was saying. Yeah. It's not what you change. Okay. When I travel out, I will learn. Okay, later. See you soon. Thank you so much, Mr. Shola. My greetings to your family. Wow, Mr. Shola even tried today. Mr. Shola don't used to stay like this. So once he come like this, The next few minutes is gone. Wow, he really tried today, and we really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And my greetings to your family. Thank you so much. Mr. Sam said, my daughter, there are millions of black Americans who look like your village people here in the US. Mr. Sam, are you serious? Like, seriously? You say village people? Wow. In Americans? Wow. Do they? I think they call those ones black Americans, Abi. The way they speak, their skin is black like us, but when they talk, you know that I think they call them black Americans. Yes, who like your village people here in US. You will see Americans who look like your uncle, auntie, and cousins. Really, is it not better we start bringing them back home? Let them come and trace their roots. But would they want to come? They wouldn't want to come. Wow, can you imagine? You know, blood is thicker. Oh, Kai. You know, my goodness, blood is thicker. As that time during the slave, when they pack them, you'll be surprised that that blood is still running in them, and you will resemble somebody that you know from your family. And if they check very well, it can even be from our family. You can bring from your family, you can bring from Yoruba, you know. Kai. I don't go to church. Why, Eshu? Okay, it's like you said so before that you don't go to church. But I appreciate the way you know Bible. I don't go to church. So many bad men running church, doing bad things, including Paraguay. But it's not Africa now. That one is Europe now. My body is the temple of the Almighty God. You and Mr. Sam are the same shoe. If you ask Mr. Sam, they will tell you he's not going to church. My tea, Mr. Mama Peace, my tea made have to go. Bye for now. Wow, thank you so much, Mama Peace. Your husband is such a loving husband. Yes, you sitting down, your husband making tea for you, and you just, wow, such a loving husband. Thank you so much, Mr. Kenneth. God bless you. We do appreciate you for taking care of Mama Peace. Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma. Do appreciate you. Yes, he's wonderful. Wow, amazing. Such a wonderful husband. Yes. And we pray for our young ladies and young guys to also have this kind of good marriage that you can use as model marriage. Because a lot of things are happening now. Thank you so much, Mama Peace. God bless you. Elshu said Paraguay, American, and Africa. Many bad men sleeping with. Wow. Like, seriously? We thought maybe it's only Africa these things are happening. But when you now mention America, mention Paraguay, bad men sleeping with congregation and using money to buy mansions and fancy cars. Wow. That's why I keep saying it's not only Africa you see bad people. Bad people are everywhere. That's just the truth. You say, oh, what will you say about Nigeria? I will tell you, Nigerians, we have good people, then we also have bad people. But the issue is there are more of good people, yes, than the bad. But it's just that the bad, because bad news sells very well, so the bad will always cover. You will not even know that there are good people, but there are a lot of good people in Nigeria. A lot, a lot, a lot. Yes. I don't leave my. Okay, sorry about that. It's the network. I didn't leave my churches. They left me. Really? Really, how? You did not leave, but they left you. Is it because of what you were saying that you just decided to no? Let me just be serving God in my closet or in my home. I understand. They left me because of corruption. Hey, yeah, it is well. God will help us, Elshu. God will help us. You just make sure that the children that you have, God has given, blessed you with, you teach them. Yes. Teach them the way of the Lord. Teach them the way of the Lord. White woman. I don't know. We need more women and men like you and Mr. Sam. Yes. Yes, you are right. People, people who are genuine, who are sincere to themselves. Yes. Thank you so much. It's a compliment. Thank you so much, Elshu. Mr. Sam, many Black Americans want to go back to Africa. Hey, yeah, please bring them now. Please bring them to Africa. Let them, but maybe they stay for Africa 3 months. They want to go back to. They never see anything. Let me advise them. They should remain there. Eh? We come and do what? There's a deal. We went there, yeah, we dey find how we go take go. Then when they there, that's why I say this life, no balance. Oh my God. Many Black Americans want to come back to Africa, but they don't know which African countries they came from. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Kai. And don't know the language to speak and the culture. Yes. Hey, yeah. So painful. It's like people who are, people who are lost. They don't even know their left from their right. Yeah. But they say there's something like a DNA test that because there's one man, that man I'm telling you, he said he's coming back to Africa. Though his own, he said he's coming for a visit. That he did that test. He said the test is very expensive. And they were able to trace his roots, that is his ancestry. And now he is coming to come and visit. I was like, we even said we'll visit Nigeria. He said him and his daughter, they are coming. He said they should do what? Many Black Americans want to go back, but they do not know what country they are. Hey, yeah, it's the same thing Mr. Sam is saying. No, so true. That's what he's saying. Can you imagine? Hey, yeah, it's so painful. Hey, yeah, Kai. I don't know how genuine. I don't know how that test is. If they can, if they have the money to go for those kind of tests, they should be able to trace it. It will cost them money, but they can trace it. Wow. Wow. They should come to Nigeria now. They should come to Nigeria. You saw the MS pastor. How you know what you not sing? All the pastors. You won't be able to get better. When there's a need for want to now your card, they'll come to your house. You say, "Oh, we need your phone." Thank you so much, Elshu. Thank you, Mr. Sam. Thank you, Mr. Shola. Thank you, everyone. God bless you all. Okay. They have even dropped message. Oh, thank God. I said, let me just check. At times, the message will just hang. I will have to go and check the setting again before it will now drop. Yes. DNA test is just a guess. Okay, okay, okay. It can't replace identity loss. Wow. So painful. Really. Wow. I think the Arabs and the Africans sold their people to other nations and no one knows where they are from. Hey, yeah. Okay. Imagine. This life. The thing is painful. The thing is painful. Shivanji, my girl. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining. Hey, how are you? Yes, thank you. I'm fine. How are you doing also? Thank you so much, Shivanji. Love you. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. I love you, Shivanji. Thank you so much. God bless you. Yes, thank you. You are just dropping hearts, dropping heart, dropping heart. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. How are you doing, Shivanji? How, enjoying your weekend? Thank you. Thank you for the love. I love you too. And I appreciate you. I am great. Wow. Glory be to God. Shivanji is doing pretty well. Wow. Thank you so much. How are you enjoying your weekend? How are you spending your weekend? Florence, you are a blessing. Wow. Thank you so much, Elchu. Thank you so much, Elshu. I'm honored. Thank you. God bless you. I love you too. Wow. Thank you, Shivanji. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Black Americans prefer going to South Africa. Yes, it's true, Mr. Sam. And Ghana, because the bad news is true. The bad news and insecurity in Nigeria, government will boost them. Oh my goodness. Mr. Sam, you are right, sir. You are right. You are right. A lot of them, are especially that South Africa, there are many in that South Africa, including whites. Eh? You see some white, as in white-skinned people, and they will tell you that they are from South Africa. You're like, you told me maybe South Africa will be people black like us. No, they will tell you they have white people who are from there. They also have, though majority are blacks. Mr. Sam, Mr. Sam, okay, I'll show Sam, you're welcome, you brother. Thank you so much. Yes. Uh, that South Africa, there are many in South Africa. There are many there. They prefer that Johannesburg. Eh, uh, we have this Johannesburg, Cape Town. Yes, there are countries like that. There are countries like that. Then you go inside, all those clothes, turn it. Turn the other side. The sun is not as if it shines very well. Yes, that's true. What you doing, big monster? Let me finish this. I don't know. What you doing with it? For the ordination. Mm. Yeah, the wife came. She's the statesman. Which one be my own friend? Go and be looking. I don't have time to do my own. Thank you so much. Let me check. I hope this thing has not hung again. Oh, wow. Okay. Daniel, check if water is running. I'll pack that water this night. Mm-hmm. Hmm? It's ordination now. It's ordination. Wow. Stay with her. Okay. Plenty. This is very big. Mr. Sam, Black Americans love Nigerians and want to claim that they are Nigerians. Please tell them they should claim Nigerians. We too, we want them. We too, we want them, but the bad image of few Nigerians abroad and the bad government and lawlessness keeps them. That's true. You are right, Mr. Sam. Yes. Very correct. It's true. People love Nigerians, so, but, those bad head, will not allow people to embrace. Things are happening. You are right, Mr. Sam. You are right. It's true. Be going now. Tie that, tie that. Listen. See, shut up, stop saying rubbish. Wash this. If you don't wash it, drop it there. Let me come and say you don't wash it. Yes. Sorry, it's my children. That's true. Nigerians. They love Nigerians. Kai. I hope they are treating them well in that area. Nigerians are loved, but those bad head, you know. You're so right, Mr. Sam. Thank you so much. I don't know who is here, if it's Mr. Sam. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, my daughter, yes, sir. When Nigerians are seen at the airport abroad, they assume every Nigerian is a. Exactly, sir. Exactly. That is the truth. The way they will check you. Hey, every night is a suspect. Exactly. As a yes, they undergo tight. Honestly, sir, you are right. Nigerian passport makes you is the truth. That's just the truth. They will check you. They will check. They will allow others to go, but you, they will be checking you as if maybe you carry something. So at times, if it look embarrassing, honestly. At times, it's embarrassing the way they will be checking you as if you carry something. I don't, your bag, so they want you to open it. When you bring out the things inside your bag, they will keep checking. They just, but will I blame them? I will not blame them. Because some of our brothers or sisters, they are the one that they made the passports, you know, they devalue that passport. You are right, sir. You are right. They don't spoil the name, spoil the people, spoil the country, spoil everything. Yeah. How would how would they even redeem this image now? It's like a lost glory, and you are trying to redeem it back. It's not going to be funny. How what can we do? What can, in fact, to redeem that image? Okay, okay, Mr. Sun. Well, don't blame them. Exactly, sir. If Bola, who was caught here in America for trafficking and certificate forger, can be Nigerian president, Abi, how can they trust Owo? It's true. If the foundation is destroyed, what can the righteous do? If the head is not good, what can the body do? Oh, Kai, you are right, Mr. Sam. You are very correct. Very correct. That's true now. Even before Bola even came, sef, in fact, that bad name, that bad name is not today. Oh. It's been long. That's true. Hmm. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Sam. I see the way I sat quietly waiting. Our petroleum minister tell there's an emergency of dollars and pounds are relocated to London. How can they trust Nigerians for where? Hush Puppy did his own by scanning millions of. Hi. A lot, sir. A lot. These ones are even the one you can remember. That is coming to. There are a lot of them like that. So many who did that. Ah, they will not. Oh, it's true. They will not. They do this one. It says, where is it from? It says Nigeria. Somebody do this one. Where is this person from? It says Nigeria. So they have put the name on in a bad light that people don't even want to. You are right, sir. People are finished. Ask them who is washing the device socks. Guys, let me double tap your screen. Let's get this like to 10. Thank you so much. Come on, add this one. Add this one to it. And take the shoe that side. My daughter, yes, sir. When a snake bites you, whenever you see a worm, you will run. Yes, oh, yes, oh, you are right. Yes, sir. Yes. Hi. But for if you see those genuine ones, those innocent Nigerians, those sincere Nigerians, when they go through such kind of treatment or embarrassment, you know, you pity for the country. Say, which is it? Someone said, is it a is it a bad thing or is it a mistake to even come from this kind of country because of the things that are going on? Sam, you are right. You are correct. Yes. Who is not that one? Yes, Daddy Sam said, when I first came to America in 1978. Wow. Americans were rushing and begging me to visit and spend holidays. Wow. With their friends and families. Wow. That's Nigeria of yesterday. Yes, today they run for. Oh, what a pity. What a pity. Yes. They now run for their lives. They don't want to associate with anyone. Wow. What a pity. Kai. Because at those as in that year now, the way they'll be looking at you as a black man is the way we were looking at Oyibo people then. Yes. Because if those days when children see white men, even they will go and be calling their friends, come and see this man. This one will say, come and see this man. And they will even to the point of they will even start singing, Oyibo Pepe. Those days, oh, now. But I think that's how those days, like, this person is black. In fact, they want to see your skin, they want to see your hair, they want to, you are just like, I don't know. They just want to see, okay, this set of people, how do they behave? Do they behave the same way? What kind of food do they eat? I know white now, they like all those kind of things. But now, just like you said, reverse is the case. God, when will this glory be restored? I send me like this video. Thank you so much. It's so painful. It's so painful. Another name for Nigeria. Oh my goodness. We reject that name, Daddy Sam. We reject that name. We reject that name. God will help us to erase that name. Not just erase it. That is, in fact, I don't know. Let's start behaving well, especially those ones that are behaving like, I don't know. Let them start behaving well. Let them start representing well. Eh? The funniest thing is that it's not only Nigerians that are doing all of those things. So, it's not only Nigerians or that is some. It's just that, you know, it's like other countries' own are not just like our own. Because if you say 419 now, it's not only Nigeria they have 419. Even those white countries too, they have some 419 there. But it's our own that is as if they are helping us to blow the trumpet. Anything that just happen like this, everybody doing. I beg go. They should start behaving well. Don't be in another mass country behaving anyhow. God will help us for this country. What? Everybody is a suspect. Even even within ourselves, we are still suspects. How much more other countries? How would it, God will help us. God will to change. That is some say Nigerian politicians forget that village news is world news today. Exactly, sir. Exactly. It's world news today because of the internet. People around the world see whether whatever is going on in Nigeria. Yes, yes, that's true. That's true, Mr. Sam. Daddy Sam. I don't change the name. Yes, that's true. Wow. See one guy today. They are from the Benue. They say those people that were affected in this last attack from those say terrorists, abi bandit, abi wetin. So they put them in, is it IDP's camp or something? Yes, I think they put them in a camp for them to be there for some time. So some people volunteer, that is some even church, like at least Dunamis, Dunamis came with some foodstuffs, mattress and all that. One individuals too who can, they try to see how they can help them as in their own little capacity. But there's this particular guy who is also a Benue guy who said he was not even in town, maybe when the thing happened, but after some days when he saw the way these people were crying on the net, like they were not just crying because of the people they lost, they were also crying for hunger. He took it upon himself. He's a chef. He took it upon himself to come back home. Okay, let him even declare, is it 10 days free feeding for them? He's a chef. He has his own restaurant. I think he has started the cooking, every day for those people. And when people saw him, they started, assisting him. See, somebody brought 2 bags of rice, one honorable supported, and all that. But today now, it was another story. He went there as usual to go start his cooking, and the security, those security in charge of that place, they say they lock the gates. They don't want anybody to enter because people are now taking. You see Nigerian mentality, ba. People now are now taking advantage of those people's situation. They will now sneak into the camps to come and eat free food, collect whatever they are giving them. They are now using those, they will sneak into impersonating their victims, whereas they are not. Collecting those things that are supposed to be given to those, victims. And they said no, they have to block that place so that people will not enter. But I don't know what happened. This guy and all those people, they said they should. I don't. In fact, it was with my pain, the way the guy was crying on his life, because later he went live and he started crying. They beat him. They said according to him, he said they beat him. They beat him. He even told them that this is and later they said that he did not give security for food. Later, I don't even know. I say Nigerians. What kind of mentality is this? They say people are displaced and off it. People are displaced and okay, let's assist them. But yet they are trying to spoil everything for those people. What are you doing? Leave that place. If you want to eat, if you don't want to eat, don't mess up, do anything. Okay, Buhari served for 8 years and couldn't speak to the nations. Let me check whether there's still beans. Is there still beans in the pot? Don't eat anything there. He couldn't speak to the nation. Instead, went went to London for ear treatment and sleep. Kai, now Bola is going to sleep in France. No good, bad, and pillow for no. Okay, bed. Sorry, there's no good bed in Nigeria. There's no good pillow. There's no even AC safe. And let them go and be sleeping in a country that people have used their sweat and use their wisdom and use their knowledge to build. They should go and be sleeping there. Why they put them to build their own country? They are sneaking out to go and now go and I go visit all of them. It's true. This one. See, do and be going now. Let them go and beat you. Done. You, Oga, have you beat? Okay. Is there light? I thought the current is. They should on heater now if there's light. Oh yeah, they should. Ah, you sat down there. Tell them to on the heater. Your clothes, uncle. See him, he want to leave that clothes in the washing machine for 3 days. See, it's okay. Leave that place. Yes, that is Sam said Nigeria need to investigate. Ah, who for where? Nobody has that power to do it now. See, as long as he's still on seat because he's signing contract with other countries in foreign languages. Nigerian can be sold by without. I don't know for him. Oh. You people that are even people that are there, you're even getting information more than us. Honestly, me, I don't even know whether they sign any this thing. I don't know for. Good evening, mom. Wow, Emmanuel inspires. How are you doing, Emmanuel? Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How is your weekend going? Hope you are fine. Thank you so much. Honestly. Emmanuel, please double tap, eh? Thank you. Help me like the video. Thank you so much. Who will investigate him? Now him hold power now. Nobody can do anything. I'm doing well, mom. How about you? Thank you so much, Emmanuel. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate you, Emmanuel. Thank you so much. Yes, wow. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. Emmanuel, which country are you watching from? It's like I've forgotten your country. Which country are you watching from? Is it Nigeria or outside Nigeria? For where? If you that Benway said he was going to. Normally, it's supposed to be a condolence and visit to the state. Uh, no, that is Sam. I've not heard that one. No. He said, "It's amazing. You look exactly like my younger twin sisters." Okay. Wow, you have twin sisters that are okay. You have sisters that are twin, are younger. Wow. I don't know if I told you that. No, no, sir. I'm just hearing it for the first time. Wow. It's my pleasure. Yes. I'm happy. At least I look like. Wow. Thank you so much. Wow. Where are they now? Are they in Nigeria? Are they in America? Are they married? I hope they are doing well. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Wow. Two sisters and twins. Wow. Thank God for grace. Oh. Because one thing I enjoyed with twins is seeing them grow and become adults, and both of them are still alive. Wow, I normally appreciate it. Yes. Outside Nigeria, mom, I'm from Dome. Wow. Oh, sorry, I said I'm going to write it down. Thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you. I love you. Thank you so much. uh Democratic Republic of Congo. Wow. No, see the way the name is, not just I'm from Congo, just say Democratic Republic of Congo. Wow. Thank you so much. I love you, Emmanuel. Thank you so much. They are in Port Harcourt. Wow. And they both act like talk just like you. Hey, yeah. Kai. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Wow. Wow. I wish I see them someday. Wow. Kai. But they are married, Sha. I hope they are married in Port Harcourt there. with children. Wow, twins. Having twins is not easy, oh, and taking care of them to that age, it's not so easy. It's the grace of God. Yes, it is the grace of God. It is the grace of God. Wow. Oh. Yes, Emmanuel, I don't know if you are still here. What is the official language? Is it English that is the official language in Congo? Congo. Congo Brazzaville. I think okay. Okay. Wow. Congo Kinshasa. Is there anything like that? Is there like Congo Kinshasa? Something like that. Congo Brazzaville. Thank you so much. You have people in Nigeria. I beg. You should help them. Oh. You have people in Nigeria. Please help them because it is well. Nigeria is democratic republic. which, Nigeria get level. They don't get any level. Nigeria don't have any level. The national anthem is on your Abi. Yes, so on your mandate we stand. Blind people. Which on your mandate? You're following blindly. Oh my God. Yeah, this man, as he came to him now, he has done something. Before you know, guru guru, he run change national anthem. I was just looking, I'm laughing. As big as I am now, I don't know how to sing that national anthem. I mean, this the one he say he changed it to. I don't know how to sing it. It's still that old one. I still know. Let them say it's working. Which work is it working? Now, by to change national anthem. What about to change national anthem? Yes, Congo. Yes. Thank you, Daddy Sam. Always on point. There's Congo Brazzaville. I know I used to hear name. And Congo, Kinshasa, which is Zaria. Wow. Amazing. Thank you for educating me. Thank you for educating me. Brazzaville, Kinshasa. Wow. Yes, so DRC is Zaria. Okay. I'm not Zaria. Okay. Zaria. See, go and help him, please. Daniel, why not bring bucket and fetch from down? Where are you taking that one to? Water should be running downstairs now. DRC is Zera. Okay, Zera. Okay. I'm not Zaria in Kaduna. Thank you so much, Mr. Sam. That means Democratic Republic of Congo. Wow. That's the DRC. As Zera. Zera. Uh-uh. What is he doing? Take that, what's it called? The small bucket, the one you can carry. Zera is pronounced Za, Zahi. Really? Zahi? Am I correct, Daddy Sam? Sorry. Daniel. Come. Check the kitchen if water is not running there.
Water is on its own. I won't go and fresh one.
You are correct. Oh, wow. Thank you, Daddy Sam. Zahi. Thank you. Very soon, I meet with the learn phonetics. There's one guy in our secondary school days. That guy, is it Daniel? Something like that. This guy has never traveled out, oh, Daddy Sam. He has never traveled out, oh. Ah. But if this guy is talking, we said we used to wonder, say, if he speaks like those people who have traveled out. Wow. I'm like, what? If the guy speaks like this, people will be thinking, maybe he's pretending, maybe he's forming, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. They later discover that that's how he speaks. I don't. And according to what he has never traveled out. Oh, in our secondary school, it was in our set. They speak French. Okay, okay. Wow. English. Wow, amazing. And Lingale. Is it Lingale languages? Am I correct? Lingale. Lingale. Who the bed is? Is it too dirty? Hmm?
It was I was last.
Hmm?
I said I was last.
Mm. Elshu, Elshu don't appear again, no. Thank you, Elshu. God bless you. How are you doing? Hope you are taking care of the kids very well. Yes. Thank you so much. I speak 6 different languages. Some people have the talent to mimic other people's language. That is Sam. I don't think that one. I don't know. I don't think that one is mimicking, no, because that's how the guy will just. It's not as if he talks. He's a very gentle, very gentle boy. But anytime maybe you engage him in conversation, he does how he'll be speaking like those American people. You understand? People, so when they say some will just be laughing. Some will like don't mind him. Is but all through that's how he was speaking till we left that place. Wow. Yes. Okay, you speak. I don't know how you manage to learn those languages and you can switch from this to this, without, in fact, it's amazing. It's amazing. Elshu, I'm still here. Hard work. Okay, hard work to do, but I love you. Thank you so much, Elshu. I love you too. Thank you so much. I love you too. Yes. It's not easy having 6 children. Wow. Not easy, man. Not easy. Especially when they are still young. Yes. When they are still young and they need you for almost everything. It's a whole lot. But when they start growing and they can do one or two, at least you'll be relieved to some extent. Yes. They are blessings, I assure you, they are blessings, and you're gonna enjoy them when the time comes. So yes, keep training them, keep loving them. You will definitely enjoy them. Do you still plan to have more children, Elshu? Do you still plan to have more children, or this is okay for you? Cause that your country, I don't know. You people are still young, and you are still young. So even if you say you want to have another 6, you can still do it because you are still young. Leave Let me check. Oh, hope messages have not been dropping. I'm not the one saying. Let me check. Ah, okay. You can you imagine? I don't know why this thing will just cease. Okay. Okay. Daddy Sam has even dropped. Daddy Sam said many Igbos and Yorubas do that in America on YouTuber. Okay. Daddy Sam, I don't understand. Is it that they teach language? Is it that they teach, or they know how to speak a lot of language? You need to come to Paraguay. 6 children is rough, but we need beautiful people like you and Mr. Sam. Thank you so much. 6 children is. Are you saying is enough? Is that what you mean? Are you saying is enough? Are you saying it's enough? As in, you don't want to have more again? That 6 is okay for you. I want 10 children total. I love children, but my body can't too much. Your body at 24? Now, wow. 10 children? Now, get grace. Oh. What? But don't you think on YouTube, some Nigerians YouTubers are shocked when they see me write in Igbo, Hausa, Swahili, French, and few? Yes. they will be shocked, because even me, I'm like, I'm trying to imagine how possible it is for you to get, I don't know, to know these languages at the same time. Yes, I used to have a neighbor like that back then in our estate, where my father worked. She's still alive now. She's still alive, but age. She's still alive. She speaks different. Hey, we call her Mama Oyibo. She has a daughter who is fair. We used to call that one Oyibo. Mama Oyibo speak different language. Ah, if except if she stay with you for 1 month, she's already hearing your language. My goodness. Hey, honestly, yes, I want 10 babies, but the body can take only so much, even at young age. I don't understand. Sure, you want 10 babies, fine, it's good if you can take care of them. Is it? But the body, is it can take only, or can't take? I don't that place at young age. You are still young now, 24. Me at 24, I was not even married. Honestly, you are still young. You are very young. Elshu, I don't get your point. Oh. Honestly, you say you need me to come to where? Or, okay, you need me to come to where you are, or what? Please explain what you need. Yes, he said they want a, I don't know. Okay, let her explain. I love children, but the body can be broken down. Yes, that's what I wanted to ask you the other time. I said, don't you think having so many children will make you look older than your age? You understand? Yes. It's not easy. Oh. It's not easy. Oh. Apart from the fact that you are young, but having so many children, it makes you look older than your age. And aside that, the stress on you will be much. So it also results to, looking older because of the stress. And going through that, the stages of pregnancy is not easy. I remember a nurse told me that time. He said, just like you are washing clothes. He said, just like you are washing clothes. So the more you wash clothes, the more the clothes fades. Do you understand that illustration, Elshu? That was how the nurse explained it to me. He said, just like when you are washing clothes, the more you wash the clothes, or the more frequent you wash that clothes, the clothes will fade. So if you are using your body, say, I'm still young, and you are using your body anyhow. I just pity for all those ones that used to go sleep around. Anybody they see, they sleep. They say there's money they are looking for. I pity for them. The way they use their body. No, no, no. I love children. Okay. Mr. Sam, we need people like you. Yes. So many ugly people do bad things. We need more good people. Yes. We need more good people. Daddy Sam can travel anywhere. Oh. He can travel anywhere. Just invite him. Since he's an American citizen, I think he can travel. That is, I don't know, they might not need visa to travel. Yes. That is if he has not even been to that country. Oh. Are you sure he has not even been to that country? He might have been to that country before. Paraguay. Hey. Daddy Sam say having many kids is not a joke. Body isn't a akara. Na so. Not be akara puff. I dey tell you, I go lie for you. I go lie for you. Elshu, are you hearing what Mr. Daddy Sam is saying? Body no be akara, puff puff. You might want to ask, what is akara? What is puff puff? Okay. Akara, they call it beans cake. Puff puff is just snacks made from flour. Yes. Oh my God. Elsho, that's okay, Mrs. You don't need to come. I understand, but it would be nice more people like you come to Paraguay. Yes. We need Daddy Sam in Paraguay. Daddy Sam should put it as one of his countries to visit. You can just visit there. Then the following day or the third day, you go sightseeing, see places. Then you go back to America. I wish I can travel like that. So if for good though, if it makes sense. If you see my baby, you go shut up. Davido. Are you playing? Our people go say body no be firewood. Nigeria will say body no be firewood. So you tried now. You tried. 6 children. You tried. Not easy. Ah, is it a joke? It's not a joke. Aside pregnancy, the labor, delivery, in nursing the babies, it's even that after delivery, you will not start, is they say you start part two. That's part two. Start nursing the babies. It's not a joke. Oh. They don't have a family plan in your country. Elsho, is there no family planning? As in Nigeria now, they'll say you go for family planning. That is using a contraceptive to prevent pregnancy. Yes. Though some fail, though. Some don't work. Some fail. They just easy feel a bit disappointed. The man wetin concern am, nothing concern the man now. Na the woman na dey carry all the whole thing. Nothing concern the man now. Have they bathe you? Hmm? Hmm? Okay, I'm coming for you. Teddy, good afternoon, Council. My mother have 8 children, and she was strong like lion. She eats well and gets rest. Really? Wow, amazing. Nobody is stopping anybody, and from having as many as you want, as long as your strength can carry you. Why not? Go ahead and have children. Me, I'm even surprised that white people they have these numbers of children. Honestly, I'm even surprised. Thought it's only Africans that used to have a lot of children. I don't know white, so they do. Wow, amazing. Yes, Paraguay has family planning services. Okay, they are generally available. Wow, including access to various. Yes, exactly. Yes, we have them too in Nigeria. But we know that's the government trying to control your life. And really? Ah, okay. Oh. For us, yeah, they say they are helping us. Oh, yes. And they said it's help. You know your, it's not force anyway. They don't force you. As a matter of fact, now you go carry your leg, go the hospital. So it's not what they forced on you. They don't force it on anybody. You are the one that will carry your leg to the hospital and seek for counsel. So, but they look at it as trying to help the women, at least to control the number of children they have. Okay, you know that you have 2 children, you have 3 children, and you are still struggling, to give those ones that you have a better life. So them are saying, why bring others into the world when you know that the ones you have, you are not done taking care of them? And that is what the government is saying. So instead of putting your life at risk, like having pregnant, getting pregnant, and going to try to remove, you understand. So they bring that uh, program, family planning program, in to help the women. So it's even better you prevent it, the pregnancy, than taking in and trying to remove. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Yeah, to them it's like help to the women. And also, you are not scared. At the same time, you are also saving your marriage, because some women will say, I beg, I can't meet with my husband, no, because of I don't want to get pregnant. And those men, it can even lead some men that, they are something else. It can even make them to divorce their wife and go for. It's a full package, my dear. It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot. Yes. It's a control your life. It's not about control your life, oh. They don't force, cause they don't have to. They convince women that more children is bad. Okay. I'm not against the condom and birth control pills, but this is why so many countries are really, really okay. Okay. They are they are losing their people. Is it because of contraceptive? Is it because of that? Well, I don't know. I don't know. That is why we are okay. Don't take laws into your hand. For example, you said, I will just ask you because you are a human like me. Oh, Elshu, and what kind of contraceptive are you using? And you will tell me the name. The next thing, I'm going to the pharmacy to go and buy and start using. No. Mary, please, which contraceptives are you using? I don't want to get pregnant for now. Give me, what's the name? You tell me. The next thing, I go buy, I start using. No, it is not right. They expect you to go to the hospital. The hospital will conduct a proper test for you. When they conduct tests for you, they will know the one that fits your body and give you that. Do you understand? Yes. That is how it should be. You go to the hospital conducts a test, check your body, and know the one that fits your body and give you that one to use. Or give you that one to be taken. Yes. Okay, you said they are losing. Is it because of is it because of contraceptive? Well, I don't know. Yes. Are they effects? Will I say effects? Are they side effects to this contraceptive? Yes, they are a lot. Some take it, for them it is bleeding and bleeding and bleeding. Some women take it, for them it is, they start getting fat unnecessarily. That is, they are like how many times of their size before. They will gain so much weight that they will be looking for how to lose weight. Yes, for some it is bleeding, for some it is overweight gain, for some it is, they're always sick. Today they manage, tomorrow they are sick, always sick. Boy, to do what? Are you not the one that said she won't hit her?
Yes, teacher is not good. There's no water upstairs.
Okay. Yes, so some they'll just be falling sick. Sorry, I was talking with my son. They'll just be falling, you'll be falling sick, and some they will just be reducing. They will be just be reducing as if they are drying. Women they go through something. No, women are going through a lot. They will just be reducing, and they will advise, see, go and remove it. And there's a particular woman herself who said the one she used resulted into cancer. So a whole lot. Contraception caused nations to pay. Okay. In the United States, they would put saltpeter in man's food so they wouldn't have babies with other nations. Government is always controlling your life. Really? Okay. If that is it, no problem. But the issue now is this contraceptive we are talking about. For the ones they use in Nigeria, when you are set to have another baby, you can go remove it. It is not a permanent, it's not a permanent thing. Yes. I look up. Saltpeter. Okay. Saltpeter. Okay. Okay. I'm still trying to understand that, saltpeter. Yes. So what I'm saying is, it is not a permanent thing. For example, say, because of contraceptive, if permanently I will not be able to have children. No. When you are ready, when you are set, you can go remove it. Give yourself 1 month. Your hormones will come back, and you will get pregnant again. There's okay, instead of having your children too close to each other, this one is 1 year, the other one is another year, the other one is, no. If you want to do child spacing, also go for contraceptive. That child spacing will help. Maybe your children can have like 3 years, 4 years gap. And what they are trying to say is, okay, it will help you to also plan better, because these children will not just be, this one is finishing secondary school, is entering, the other one is coming. At least there will be difference, and it will help you to plan better. I understand. Yes, I understand what they are trying to say, but it's a whole lot, all the same. It's a whole lot, yes. Guys, double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap your screen. Like this video. Like this video. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining me. People like India and China, they have people India like China, they have so many, they can't afford their children. So yes, they need contraception to help. But government is allowing certain nations to grow, but others, wow. Wow. It's not a. It's, eh?
I've not paid They know what to do. They know what to do with teeth.
They are coming. Who is beating you?
Esther.
Go and call her for me. Daddy Sam said there are so ways of birth control and family planning for Kiera Montomen Hayes and Daddy Sam. I don't understand this one. I beg, tell us if you have a better one. The one that will not affect the health. If some call it natural, but is there anyone like natural? Oh my God. The government are not controlling your life now. How would they control your life? As many as you want to have, my dear, have them. Oh. As long as many as you know you want to have, please have them. At least have them and you are fulfilled. That yes, this the government having so much power, they will weed out all those who aren't good and allow subservient people to drive. Yeah. No, some don't mean it like that, Sha. Some don't mean it like that. That is some say some nations carry one more than Abi. It's true. Oh my God. Yes, it's true. Abi. When we say not be food though. Okay. Oh God. Yoruba go say, oh God. Elshu, what I would advise, Yes, what I would advise is you do what you want. Yes. Don't follow the government. Do what you want. What will give you satisfaction. As you said, if it's 10 babies you want to have, please, my dear, you are still young. Go ahead and have them. And yes, pray for provision to take care of all of them. You understand? Don't let, like you said, the government control your life. Yes, don't let the government control your life. Yes, like you said, it is very important. It is very important, yes, that you do what you want. It is your life. This is what I will see and will be happy with myself. Go for it. This is what I will see that will give me fulfillment. Please go for it. Yes, don't allow anybody control your life because it is your own life. And you don't have two life. You only have one. So leave it to satisfaction. Did you get that, Elshu? Yes, leave it to satisfaction. My concern is if you have the resources to take care of 20, please go ahead and have the 20 of them. Yes, go ahead and have them. Most nations carry more because of idle time. Where would they see the strength that the Sam? If that it takes strength now to be doing all those things. Because whenever he no get job, he never eat belle full. He say na Kerewa and I won't sit down with no do that. Abba, waiting. I go now wow. Sorry, sorry. I was looking at yes. I just saw one message one lady drop now. It said monetizing another YouTube channel in weeks. Like, how are they doing it in weeks? You monetize another YouTube channel? Maybe she should have the I think according to her, it's like she already had like 3 monetized channel. Maybe this one should be the 4th. I don't know. Most nations, okay. El sure. Ah, Daddy Sam, you need food, oh. Is it not the food that will give the strength? This thing is not just it takes strength now. Daddy Sam, no. You need strength, I beg. In the United States, we see they have places called Planned Parenthood. Wow. But it is not about parenthood at all. But buying babies in womb. They do this primarily in black neighborhood. Really? Wow. United States of America. I think Mr. Daddy Sam is there. I don't know if he knows anything like that. Wow. Wow. That's good. Yes, really. El should we say yes, really? Which one are you saying yes, really? A man's microphone doesn't feel hungry. Daddy Sam, you don't understand what I'm saying. I know you understand. Uh, is hunger. When somebody is hungry, now when person don't eat belle full, now they get erection. I visit America all the time. I see they want to win. Wow. Really? Hey, yeah. Daddy Sam is in America now. But they can't do that. They can't do that because black people, they are very smart. I'm telling you. They are very smart. Very, very smart. Wow. Thank you so much for having stayed with me this long. And he should know. He should know about it. He should know about it. All the microphone needs is blood flow. Not be when you get sufficient blood. That is Sam. Now when you get sufficient blood now, you don't get sufficient blood, you go dey. By the time you go faint on top woman. Yesu amasi Lion of Judah Aguneche. Men who are unemployed still pregnant women. So now who are we going to blame? That is is the women will blame now. And I've been at the themselves now go suffer. It's the women that will suffer it. Person no get job. You are lying pregnant. How will you take care of the baby? Margaret Sanger said all the poor white and all black should be. She is the founder of Planned Parenthood. Really? Uh, wow. Daddy Sam is very good in history. He should know. He should know. Daddy Sam, just to let you know, you don't need food or whatever. Okay, well, I agree. That is for the maybe for the men. Maybe it's like that the psalm is speaking for the men. Eh, speaking for the men, but not women. Don't know of women, no. Ah, there are really ugly people out there. That's why I say you and Mr. Sam are welcome anytime. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Elshu. Thank you so much. Lion of Judah, Aguneche, Lion of Judah, Aguneche, Amasi. Some men carry one for an hour and some for 5 minutes. Abi, depending on their strength now. Depending on the how much their strength can carry them. Yes. Depending on the stamina. Exactly. Yes. It's true. Depending on the stamina. Wow. Thank you so much, my people, my people, my people. Oh, you. Why do you not look for? How much is this one? I hear knocking. Is something building you? Okay. I hear knocking. Is someone building you something? I don't understand. Hmm? Okay. Okay. Ah. It's like somebody is knocking, maybe a building. And those people who are building, yes. It's not even close. Oh. Honestly, it's not even close. Yes. They are knocking something there. Thank you so much. See, Ogali, they know your shirt in the corner. Yes, yeah. Someone is knocking something. Do you know this one? Do you know? I know Mr. Daddy Sam will know this one. Eshu, do you know this one? Auntie, go and remove that shirt. You like wearing the big stuff. Corn, yes. 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 Do you like it? Do you know how to eat it? This one is fresh. Watch out for the box. Okay, okay, yes, it's true. Yes, you are right. Thank you, my love. You are right. Yes. How much is this one? Is it road or market? Road. Oh, understood. Yes, we love corn. Yeah, wow, really? Wow. It's coming out now in Nigeria. It's coming out now. And people are buying it. Some are roasting it. Daddy Sam say yes. I'm boiling my own corn now as we chat. Daddy Sam, are you serious? Are you serious? So you have fresh corn in America? I beg send though. Send to us, oh. Send to us here, oh. In Nigeria, oh. Like seriously? Wow, amazing. That's good to know. Wow, see, this is beautiful, eh? Prepare this thing you want to put it in. Put it on fire. Put the water on fire. Come on, we're removing it. Wow. Do you like it fresh or roasted? I mean, do you like it cooked or roasted? Cooked or roasted? Wow, amazing. Me, I like corn. Oh, I like corn. I like granite, fresh granite. Wow, I like it. Yes. Yes, so America has more corn than the entire, like you said, so that the farmers there, they are not joking. Wow. Is it cheap, sir? Is it cheap there? Is it cheap? Wow. Yeah, I like corn though. Very cheap in Paraguay. Really? Wow. I beg you. I like corn though. Me, if I see correct corn to eat, I will not even eat food again. I will just go and, I'm okay for that. They put the water. See me. See me, El Shu. Me and you, who is fatter? El Shu. Me and you, who is bigger in size? I'm not. White people don't used to be. They don't used to be big like that. Don't mind me. This one is even look as if it's showing my tummy. Look as if it's showing my tummy. This one a fashion for it. I can't do. Oh my meal. I'm just asking. Who is bigger? Who is fatter? Who is bigger? Who is fat? Come and pack these ones. Who? No. Pack this one. Is this one? Who is bigger in size? I don't understand. I mean, between you and me. Yes. Between you and me. That's why I'm turning around like this. That you should see my size. That's why I'm turning around though. I said between you and me, who is bigger? That is Sam said 5 corn for $1. 5 corn for $1. 1 5. 5 corn, $1. 1 5. Well, if it's roasted, it's the same with Nigeria. Yes, sir. If it's the roasted one, is it even the same or is it even more? The roasted one is even more expensive. The roasted one, they sell 300, 400, even 500. Yes, for roasted corn. I don't know, Nigeria. They sell like that, but this one they bought now, I'm even saying that it's cheap. Because this one now we are having more than 10. We are having more than 10 for 1,000. So for me, I said that it's even cheap compared to the roasted one I used to send my children to go and buy. Yes. The roasted one I used to send my children. That one, you will talk tired. You begging, I was telling them they should price, because they can just give them anything and they'll be coming. The strong ones will go down first.
Some they are very small like this. That she shaped. That's an umbrella with the last some. That's an idea to take that one down.
Yeah, put that one. This mop, you should go and wash this mop. Daniel, is there still light? Come, Divine. Elshu,
What happened?
you know how to plug this thing? You know how to plug it? This one, you plug it to that one inside the everything.
I should plug it to the lamp.
Or give him, let him go and do it. He say, "Oh, get it." Americans have the money, so it's considered cheap. Okay, okay. In Nigeria, sef, you no cheap anything. No cheap. One corn 500. When they started that time, when they say 5, I say, yeah, abeg, I no fit buy one corn 500. How many I go come buy? Later, they brought the. It depend on the size, oh. Even some size now, they can still give you for 500. But I hardly see 400, 400. Let me say 400. Because it's coming out now. More people are bringing it out now. But when they just started that time, that it's just scarce, and everybody want to eat corn, so it was quite expensive. Yes. But now 300, I think. 300, yes. In South America, we are poorer than Americans, huh? Really? Wow. Wow. Abi, he said corn is inexpensive. Wow. Corn is not even supposed to be. Take this. Please, they should do and come and spread it. Where is that Danny? You should pack all these ones out. Twelve 12 packs of Indomie cost $3. 12 packs. Is it not cheap like this? Mr. Sam is like it's 12 pack. 12. That's a dozen now. It costs 4-5. It's cheap. Oh. It depends on the size. So you know Indomie used to have size. Daniel. They used to have size. So they have the small one of 300. They have the one of even 1,000. That's a hungry man. They also have what's it called again? Medium size. They also have the medium size. Yes. Corn is one of our main crops. That's why we call it maize. Wow. Amazing. We enjoy it in Nigeria. If not before all this what's it called? People that will not allow our farmers to farm. They are busy disturbing them in the farm. Daniel. I'm calling my son to come and the one is doing. Or is it baiting? Okay, big size. If it's big size, it's cheap. Oh. Huh? Waiting for? It's really cheap. Oh. Yes, that is some is cheap. 4-5. Hey. No. Elsho, yeah, you ever had black corn? It's delicious. Black corn? No, I've never heard of that one. Wow. Black. Sorry, are you for even seeing me like this? You pack all this one inside. I want to soon start packing water. Fish water. Maize is the botanical or scientific name. Okay, that's true. That's true, that is. We'll soon start packing this one. The water is smelling like that. Botanical name, maize. Let me take this one upstairs. Danny should come and spread his clothes. Go and bring bucket. They should bring buckets. Thank you so much. I love you both. Thank you so much for staying with me. Daddy Sam will visit Nigeria. What do I say next year? We call it maize, but in America and elsewhere they call it corn. Okay. And if you want to speak English, you say maize. Anyone safe, if you want to call corn, like the Yorubas now. The Yorubas will say agbado. Agbado. I don't know what the Igbos call it, but Yorubas will say agbado. Like we, the Benin, will say oka. Oka. A black African woman from Nigeria. Yes. Sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. These my children. Anyway, they will just be doing their. If you don't follow them up. Yes. Yes. I want to do something. No, you have to remove it. That's why you have to place some bucket. Be fast. Which bucket? This one, have you placed them? I want to buy a list. Yeah. Yes, thank you so much. My daughter, yes, sir. I wish you were here. I have a half bale of stockfish oporoko in my storage. Really? Maybe you have to whip some to me. Daddy Sam. Maybe you have to. Did you get it from Nigeria? They brought it to you from Nigeria. Or did they sell it there? They will sell, but maybe expensive. Oporoko. The Sam is an Igbo man, even if he has stayed long in America. But that's Igbo blood. No, just pack. That's what I do. Reduce the water with all those things. Even though he has stayed long, he still has this Igbo, Igbo blood in him. Yes. Please, 1 minute. I'm coming. Thank you so much. Thank you. I had to rush. I went to change my clothes. Thank you so much, Daddy Sam. Thank you, Elshu. Thank you for those here. We have African markets here. I grow. Okay. Yes. Yes, African markets. There's one that one lady used to advertise very well. She called it Wosi Wosi. I don't know. I don't know if you have heard of that name, Mr. Sam. Wosi Wosi. We have African market here. I grow my okra, bitter leaf, water leaf, and green leaf in my backyard here. Really? You are a big man now. Big man in America. Mr. Sam is a big man already in America, so yes. Wow. Come down. Yes, that's true. See me, I don't used to eat like that. It's like I reduce it. It's like I reduce. I will stay at home, I will not eat. I don't know. Food is not really my thing like that. So that you can put into that bucket. Turn the bucket, the clothes inside that bucket, so that we can use that bucket. Let me check whether Mr. Sam has dropped or Elshu has dropped message. Okay. Thank you so much. See, what is he doing? I'm not sure he's listening to you. How are you listening? Is he 2 times on his nose you're listening? Well, he was okay. Ah. Thank you so much. I don't know if Mr. Sam is still here or Shu is still here, but I do appreciate you. Thank you, Daddy Sam. Thank you, Shu.